Oh, we're live! Yay! Welcome back. There's Enid and her little cabin, the clinic. She is over encumbered, so I am going to the shop. And where's Freya at the moment?
Freya is shopping at the White Spring Mall.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the station and offload some of this water that I've got, and I think I had a couple of legendary things that I need to scrip.
I did so many of those yesterday.
Do you know, I've done the whole scoreboard grind until the end, and then I promised myself I wasn't going to stress myself out by carrying on grinding. So although, like you were saying the other day, it's good for levels, I'm being filthy casual about it.
Between levels 100 and 130, whatever I am now, I think I've earned 2 or 3 extra perk packs.
Yep. Oh, there's good rewards.
Oh, God.
There's good rewards.
Yeah.
I think Ricky got to like 120 something on the Nuka-Cola scoreboard.
I don't think I'm as filthy casual as you guys.
You're more filthy.
Well,
Very,
to be honest,
very filthy. I'm at 150.
Yeah.
I have, I've been doing that and I haven't been doing quest. I need to stop and just do quest.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing with Enid. She's got so much to catch up on because I stopped playing her before Wastelanders came out. So she's done a lot of stuff that was, you know, from the get-go. But anything to do with NPCs, she probably hadn't done it yet. So.
That's
Oh,
okay.
No,
We were before you. It's not even there anymore. We took care of it.
I like to think she did stuff, and then she decided, no, I've had enough now. I'm just gonna hibernate and hermit for a while. Right, just sorting through my stash box. It's an eternal clear out.
I have a question for you too, since you've played more than me, and I don't
Yeah.
know if it's a graphical error or something, but I logged in, and it's been a couple of times when I've logged in and it's been raining, and the sky is pink.
Yes, it's a visual error. For some reason, the clouds don't form properly, so it kind of looks like everything's purple for about 30 seconds before it fixes itself.
Yeah.
I didn't. Well, I mean, I do know that after the bomb blows up, everything is red. So I thought maybe it was just a. I mean, granted, the area I was in was not nuked, but I didn't know if it might be something like that.
Other things that can make things look purpley are when the aliens invade.
Yes.
You got the Flatwoods monster around.
I have not
Taking
seen
over your-
either of those.
Oh, okay.
Trying to find the Flatwoods monster that's controlling everything, including your camp turrets, is a huge pain in the butt.
I found my Grafton monster.
Hey!
Yeah, that's good.
Not where you think he'd be. He was
Where was
up. Well, I was up near Wavy Willards, all those different farms.
Yeah.
Because I can usually find a nice group of Mirelurks, because I had to kill Mirelurks yesterday.
Yeah.
No Mirelurks. I ended up having to go back to our swimming hole yesterday to get those. But near one of the farms was the Grafton monster.
Cool.
I've never actually seen one up in the Toxic Valley outside of Grafton there.
Yeah, I've seen one. How many? Yeah, that's actually my 4th.
Hemlock Holes.
Because there was.
Yeah.
No, I found one in Charleston, like you guys said.
Yeah.
And then I found 2 at the White Spring, outside of on the White Spring.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him at White Spring before, but no, Hemlock Holes and Charleston are the places I know to look for the Grafton monster.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits.
If you want to see Mothman, just go and annoy several cultists.
Yeah.
They're always trying to summon him. One of them will achieve it.
Really, I've had to kill cultists, but I've never had one summon one. I think the only time I
Honestly,
had...
I see him more when I am killing cultists than I do ever out in the wild.
Ah.
My
Mine
first
the opposite way
encounter
round
with,
to you.
my first encounter with the Mothman is I was doing the quest where you have to go to the 3 different sites to find a cryptid.
Right.
The
So I
Queen of
did
the Hunt.
Yes, exactly. So I did the first 2, nothing. And then I get to the 3rd one, and there's the Mothman. And I'm like, okay, cool. Can I take him? And I was low level. And I probably could have taken him, but an Assaultron came out of nowhere.
Oh,
So
dear.
here I am, low level, with a Mothman who I have absolutely no idea what it does, how to fight it, or anything. And an Assaultron. And I'm like, great. So I died a couple of times, mainly just trying to get my stuff back.
Oh.
And I'm like, yeah, forget it. He gets to live. Leave him alone. So,
You know, up until last year, I would have sworn that it was impossible to get Mothman for the Queen of the Hunt, because every time I'd done it up until this year, it was always a Snallygaster, a Grafton monster, a Flatwoods monster. I'd never actually seen a Mothman target up until this year.
yeah, so it would be, my first time I get the Mothman, and you go a long time and don't get it, so. I've had Snallygasters and Yogis. I know they're pronounced differently.
Yeah.
But I think it is a parody of Yogi Bear.
Do you know, I looked that up. And it isn't actually. It isn't. A lot of people think it is. I included. But no, I looked it up and it said no. It's just Chinese for big monster, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yao Guai. Yeah. There you go.
Yao
Little
Guai.
fact for today. Yao Guai. But yeah, it might as well be Yogi. We all know what you mean when you say Yogi.
Who else have I had?
You
a
see
sloth.
Deathclaws occasionally, and sloths, yes.
Yeah.
I have not had a Deathclaw as part of Queen. So
Yes. I actually had 2, because there was a second guy who was presumably also doing Queen of the Hunt, who arrived at this site the same time as I did, and it spawned 2 Deathclaws.
Why? Because each of you were doing it?
Yes. So
Wow.
this guy was just immediately running away and left me to deal with 2 Deathclaws by myself.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, it was good. I had the railway rifle on me at the time.
Yeah.
But
I have
yeah,
Queen
apparently
of
it
the Hunt
spawns 2.
I have Queen of the Hunt up.
I think I did mine recently, so it's not going to show up. Yes.
That
Too
is one
recent.
thing I wish. Well, it was interesting because you finished I Am Death, and I got credit for it, even though I
Yes.
had barely touched it. So it's weird that some quests you can complete as together, but other ones you can't. But I think that's more or less because storyline-wise, each character gets to make their own conversation paths.
Yeah.
So it's like the other day, Sal and I were running something for the Brotherhood, and you somehow convinced the girl to go back to the Brotherhood, and I'm like, no, I'm going to tell her to go back to the Raiders, because that's where her
Yeah.
freedom is.
Yeah. Yeah,
But again,
but
it's,
still, it's an illusion of free
yes,
will.
it is an
isn't it?
illusion of choice.
Well, but the point is though, if each of us were, say it was more of a real life thing, and all 3 of us were there, all 3 of us would have an opinion, and you and I would be arguing, you would say, no, she needs to go back to Brotherhood, and I'm like, no, she's
Yeah.
happier here in the Raiders, that's where she needs to go.
Yeah.
So, storyline wise, you can't have that, but it would be better if they did a little bit more quest progression if you're in the same team.
Yeah, I think the trouble is with this game, this is the first multiplayer online game that Bethesda have done, I believe, and it is a
Yes.
struggle to strike that balance between the roleplay side of it, which is where Fallout has come from, and please a large amount of players doing, you know, lots of daily quests and just how do you fit the roleplay stuff in with the world stuff and make it mesh perfectly? You don't. I think is the answer to that one. It doesn't quite.
This is
work
their
always.
first foray into a big multiplayer type of game.
Wait, who's doing Elder Scrolls then?
Sorry?
The
Elder
studio
Scrolls.
that made 76 is not the same studio that made the Elder Scrolls Online. It's a completely different studio under the Bethesda banner.
I have to say the Elder Scrolls one does well. I think the Elder Scroll is more of a sorry, my mind is still in bed.
No, that's fine.
I think the Elder Scrolls is more of a traditional MMO where they can pull from a much bigger lore and set up even smaller things. So content-wise, I think Elder Scrolls has far, far more. But when you think about it, right now, 76 doesn't have as much. But I think the way that 76 started out, they're doing a lot of catch-up too. So
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
I've just
had
noticed.
somebody on-
Sorry, excuse me, guys.
Sorry.
Tea time has just popped up. If you'd like to go and join that, because I rather enjoy that one.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I had
that's not
somebody-
honey. That's not honey. That's protecting it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, protecting it.
Well,
I had somebody
I
on
think I'll still
Reddit
grab
the other
some.
day asking if the launch of 76 hadn't flopped as bad as it did. Would this game have the same amount of community spirit as it does currently?
Probably not.
And it is an interesting question, and I have to say, no. If the game had come out on release as good as it is now, we would be up to the eyes in griefers and twats.
I think you're right. Yeah.
They all seem to slink off in the first month or two of the game's release because of the issues.
Yeah.
There were other games like GTA that could accommodate their, I hesitate to say playstyle,
Yes.
but that
Understood.
could accommodate them better
Yeah.
than this game. And what was left, a core tenant of people who enjoy the game
Yeah.
and are willing to put up with a few bugs.
Yeah. Speaking of bugs. Yeah, these kind of bugs are fine. We don't mind these. Except for cave crickets. Ugh.
Oh,
Oh,
nobody
no.
likes cave crickets.
No, they're too jumpy.
They do massive amounts of damage. I'm a bloody build, I can't handle it.
Oh.
I know how powerful the bloody build could be, but it's like I'm like you. I'm like, I'm gonna die just any second. Nope, not gonna do it.
Right, we've got 4 minutes. I'm
trust
not going to
me.
start the boilers just yet. Let's wait and see if somebody else
That's
turns
fine.
up. So,
Trust me, the dying part is fun, because as a jobless bum currently, it reminds me that I may be a god in Fallout 76, I am still killable.
Yeah.
It reminds me,
Very
it puts
nice.
my ego in its place.
By any, I know there's a perk card or something that when you die, do you have it that you throw a grenade or something?
Oh no, no.
Okay.
It's a waste of my very nice nuclear grenade.
Okay.
so it does exist, but I've not even tried that one.
All right, we got a second one here.
Well, somebody's
Cool.
throwing off lunchboxes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
I
even
was
think
looking
about
for-
that. I have every single lunchbox I have received from the freebies.
Oh, I do
Right.
so many events, I can never keep lunchboxes and stuff.
I think it only... Somebody... I can't remember who it was now. Somebody told me that it only counts the maximum of 4 or 5.
You can only do 4 at a time.
Well, I think if there are 4 lunchboxes go off at events, that's all the event can handle. Has anybody else heard that?
I can't verify that, but I believe I've had effects of up to 12 or 13 lunchboxes at a time.
Really?
So that wasn't correct then. Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay. Dude, you gonna kill
no.
somebody?
Why not buy a merkin?
Okay, he's...
That's...
Yeah. Nothing like looking at the inside of a bug when you kill it.
yeah.
Ew.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, somehow I warped through his head right as I was killing it.
Oops. Too close to this. Oop.
That's a lot of explosions. Did Boo log in?
Oh, somebody set off all the cars.
All cars, yeah.
Again, is Boo here?
He is not.
No, I don't think so yet. Yeah, that's boo short for boom. Oi, dogs, get off the pipe! Damn it. Oh! Enid, you're not doing very well. Get off the... No, I don't want to go in there. Ah. I am not fighting very well today. Oh, good grief. And throw a grenade and the creature, watch out, grenade! Yeah, the grenade doesn't touch the pipes at all.
This explosion's me. Have I not got my explosive version? I do.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Take all the stuff.
When did you change your perk card that you forget to put that back on?
No, it's just the radius of the explosion
Seriously?
seems small. I'm not sure if it's because I'm up a height or what, but it's smaller than I expect for having a 4-star demo expert.
Yeah, I've only got the 2 set up for myself, which is just my shotgun build and my crafting build. So.
Well, demo expert also helps if you've got explosive effect on your guns.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
it's really
Yeah.
good. Oh, yes.
That's my tip for today. If you've got an explosive effect on a gun, always have demolition expert.
I don't think I do. Although I did take something from you the other day, and I got bored yesterday and spent a lot of my legendary cores. Reroll a few things.
Did you get anything good from it?
Maybe to me, I'm sure Ark will probably tell me, no, it's crap, reroll it. And,
Well, if it's good to you and your build at the moment, then it's good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I didn't reroll my fixer because somebody had rerolled that for me. I rerolled some of my armor that didn't have anything on it.
Good use.
Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea.
Wow, you guys are getting all the big stuff. All we're getting is this little bugs and... Whoa!
Be careful what you say.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on you, Chris.
Yes, yes.
I shot at a bloatfly in VATS with a 95% chance of hitting earlier, and it took me 6 shots
Oh,
to get
I
it.
hate that. I absolutely
How
hate
unlucky
that.
was that?
I'm kind of wondering if that's not the VATS messing up, but the lag. I wonder if
Possibly.
there's a lag. Because, yeah, it's like, I know I'm hitting this, and then I'll stop shooting, and then you'll see where it drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a similar problem with my railway rifle because it's got the 25% faster fire rate with the automatic system. So either half the shots don't seem to connect, or I'm wasting half a clip when only half a clip would have done to start with instead of the entire clip.
Yeah.
So it is a problem.
I did Poseidon yesterday before I logged out for the afternoon because I had to wait till my stuff reset since you guys have already done that, and I couldn't finish it. Somehow I got lost and could not find the third section.
Oh, yeah. It's amazing. It's good that setting up those power stations is really a team exercise.
Oh no, I can do them solo, no
You can.
problem.
Good. Okay, you just got lost that time.
Oh yeah, it's well. I mean, to be honest, I got in a little late,
Okay.
and
Huzzah!
Any
Well,
clearing
at
up to
least
do?
I think I got the stuff from the event before it crashed.
Good.
Doesn't normally give me that, at least.
did you were you 0 on treasury notes when you crashed?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying when you log in, you can check your.
Oh, yeah. No, my login is my treasury notes and I have set it to reset every day at 5 p.m. Because the first time you interact with it, the day before will be the next time that it resets. Right, I'm back in the team.
Yay. Let's get a plan of something.
Okay, what do I need to do? One more level.
Oh, Flagger.
Four more glowing creatures. 3 Mothman events and 3 forest events.
Take over a workshop, like in the forest, find an easy one, and then defend it, and that counts as doing one of your events.
It does.
Oh no! No, this is for my weekly. I'm not as pressed. I'm not as pressed for my weekly as I am dailies.
You see, I'm counterintuitive. I always get the easiest weeklies done first. Because it gives you a lot more score.
Unless I just looked at it weird, I tried to do the Mothman event like twice, 2 or 3 times in one day, and it did not count towards my weekly.
It only counts for once a day. You won't do the Mothman daily. So every day, whatever time your daily challenge is reset, you will always have a complete the event Mothman Equinox. And that daily checked off counts towards your weekly.
Well, that's terrible. But I can do all the events I want.
Yeah. You can do all the events you want, but it's not going to count towards the Mothman weekly. It's to keep people grinding.
Yeah.
I prefer my hope black with a touch of honey.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still waking up here as well. Just really.
Yeah.
Even though I got so much done today.
Nice cup of tea, biscuit, go
I was actually thinking about running off and making a cup of coffee while there's a lull in the action.
Yeah, do go and.
Okay, I'll be 2 minutes, guys.
Okay. Alright, well I've got a lot of stuff I can cook, as usual. It might be worth slapping down my tent. Or, whose camp is that one?
Ark is like north of that.
Yeah,
Or
there's
just
Laney 1988, who is apparently in our team. Oh, they've, yeah, they were just doing that event with us, I believe. I'll go to their camp. Let's go and have a look at what it's like. And,
or you
walk
got
there,
mine.
so-
I've got everything here if you need to do something.
I do want to come and look at your camp actually as well, but I think Laney's
It's very boring.
is boring. Aww. Keep working on it.
I am not.
Sorry.
I am not the best builder in the world. Mine is just functional and
Yeah. No, I am going kind of the right way. Just a bit north. Is it where Ricky's got his camp? No, it isn't. It's the other side. What was that? Oh, Mothman! Flippin' heck!
you gonna fight him or run?
Oh, Enid's gonna fight him. He just scared her. I shot him and he vanished. So, and the music's. Where are you,
I'll
Mothy?
try and get there.
Where are you? No, he's decided. No, I don't want to fight you. Where is this?
Your
camp?
reputation precedes you.
Yeah, Enid stuff. She's been around this neck of the woods for a long time. Nobody messes with Initiate Scribe Hopeful Halverson, thank you very much.
Oh, you're at Charleston.
I am in Charleston, yeah, at the moment. Oh, there it is. Ah, they put it right by the station. Okay. And they've got Punk.
Oh well, this should
Market's
not
open,
mess
cool.
up the. This should not mess up the. Oh crap! What's the word I'm thinking of? This should not mess up the spawn. Because I hate it when they put it right next to that little house across from the railroad station,
Yeah.
and it messes up the spawn.
Yes.
Okay.
What am I doing? I'm always looking for plants.
Are you
I
after
don't-
something particular, Chris? I'm
For
assuming
what?
you're looking for the responder vendor bot.
Oh, I've got what I want from him, but I have a friend who doesn't have the coat, so I'll just maybe I'll spend a half hour doing multiple Charleston runs. If I get it, great. If I don't, I'll get it another time.
What is
But it
that?
just
The
bothers-
Hunter's long coat.
Yeah,
Listening is the key to life.
I have one.
Okay.
I'll get it. I want to earn that one.
Okay.
I've got one. I have one myself, but I'd like to. Did one of you just do Strange Brew?
I did one earlier this morning, just before.
Oh,
Okay. It just now showed my. Somebody's already. Oh nope, I got these.
hi, Dimity.
It
Right.
just showed all my my rewards for Strange Brew, but it already did that.
It might have been delayed. They are sometimes.
No. It already showed it twice.
So you've done what?
Did you get the same rewards?
I didn't even pay attention.
Fair enough.
Strange. Okay.
Well, it's happened to me before. I've had the same gun show up when you picked up a legendary. But usually that's because I've entered a menu or done something else to interrupt it.
Right. Yeah. Unfortunately, Laney's camp was all locked up except for the vendor, which was annoying because I was hoping to use their cooking station, but never mind.
I'll just go back to mine, and you can
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a way around it. I used to make a game out of finding people who lock their camps and then finding a way into it.
So like that workbench, you can just reach through the window.
Yes.
That kind of thing, yeah. And suddenly you're inside, and I'm not sure how you get outside without having to unlock the door and become wanted, though.
Oh, no. No, I used to dump a "you have been insulted" note somewhere in their camp, usually on a workbench or somewhere they'll see,
Right.
with a couple of rare-ish plans before I
Okay.
fast travelled out.
Right.
It was just
okay, fast travel. Yeah.
When you leave plans, are you just dropping them?
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't that? How long does a bag stay after you log out?
The last I heard, which could be different now, they last for 30 minutes, maybe an hour.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people have probably lost out to plans that they didn't have, especially the ones that I've dropped if they don't often come back to their camp. And I know a few people who claim that they can spend an entire session without coming back to their camp. And that's bizarre to me.
Yeah, it's like, no, you have to go back to your camp all the time.
Don't you have to repair your armor? Don't you have to repair your guns? Don't you have to scrap things? Would it not be easier to do it in a familiar place like your camp?
White Spring?
Yep.
I occasionally do use White Spring, but I much prefer to use my camp. I'm a real homebody.
Yeah, same here. And I also, like to have a camp that's on a resource point. So I need to go back to harvest that every once in a while.
Yes.
And pick up water and all kinds of stuff. So, speaking of water.
Oh, don't speak to me of water. I've got 215 purified water in my stash.
That's so much weight.
It is for a
Familiar
purpose.
cabin? Good.
I'm currently on my last 2 repair weapons challenges, and that requires an awful lot of adhesive.
Yes.
So I'll save up a...
Sorry, have you got the tree with the bucket on it? The sap collector thing?
No, I don't.
Ah. Okay, I did grab that, and it's very useful. You get about 10 adhesive.
You see, now I'm jealous. I wish I'd picked it up.
Oh.
But I didn't have the items, I think, at the time.
Oh. Hi. Nice, these cabins, aren't they?
Occasionally I'll just craft a whole bunch of turbo ferts and make my own adhesive. Yeah. That's only if I can get up a decent stock of purified water.
Yes.
Wow, I remember at the beginning of the game not having enough. Huh? Oh, upstairs. Upstairs in the porch.
Ah. How did I miss it? Oh, I went right by it. Yep, typical.
That reminds me, I need to get on with my robot challenges. 5 challenges to go.
Nice.
Is that just killing them with certain weapons?
Yeah.
Poor Watoga.
I'm not actually doing Watoga, mostly because the weapons I have now are so fiddly, it's almost impossible to aim them. Things like the black powder rifles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, it also drives me bonkers. So occasionally I'll just go around spawning fertile soils, and I'll take them into nuclear silos because I love nuclear silos.
I would have thought Watoga would have just been a little easier, just because they're so passive at first that you can get a couple of hits in.
It... To me, there's no challenge in it, just running around looking for robots to kill and waiting for them to spawn. Whereas with fertile soil and things like that, not only are you having a chance of getting a rare apparel drop like the camo jumpsuit, they're also actively hunting for you, so they'll come to you.
I didn't think about the drops.
I'm still waiting for Bethesda to bring back the One Violent Night event.
Yeah.
I
Potentially,
love
you've
that
got
event.
food for you. There you go.
Oh no, I've got food, ma'am.
Oh well.
I have so much food.
I will just leave that there for whoever.
No one ever comes here,
Oh,
so
you know.
but I will take it. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
You're welcome. I'm gonna peek in your shop and see what you got. Where was it? Upstairs, downstairs.
Down below, next porch.
Oh yeah.
All right, Miss Sal. Since this is your game and your stream, what are you working on today?
Well, when I've had a peek in your shop, I'm gonna go and do the Brotherhood stuff. So Enid's
Okay.
got to go to Vault 96, I think. Right. Ones here I don't have.
Wait, have I been to 96? I don't think I've found 96, have I?
Okay.
You'll remember
Wait.
96, it's the Frozen Vault.
Wait, I've got no. I have 51, 79. Although I haven't been able to do much with 79 because I haven't finished that quest line. And the only other vault I had was that one that was never fully set up.
Which one? Vault 63?
It's the one that the raiders go in, but you bring. It's like one of the first couple of Brotherhood ones, and the Brotherhood decides to move in.
The makeshift vault.
Yes,
that
yes, those. So
Yeah.
yes, ma'am.
That wasn't actually, as far as I can recall, that wasn't actually a true vault. It was a contractor working for Vault-Tec who was stealing vault supplies and proceeded to build his own version of a vault.
Oh,
If somebody could correct me if I'm wrong, that would be great, but as far as I
No.
remember...
no, I think that's right. I'd have to go back and read the lore because it seems like something along the lines that it was kind of. I don't necessarily think it was stolen. I think that they were able to get legitimate stuff, but they built their own vault.
Yeah. Just while we're on the subject of vaults and Fallout 76, I actually had 15 minutes of fame involving a vault.
Did you?
Yes.
I never heard about you, so much for your 15 minutes.
Aw.
Anyway, go
Yeah.
ahead.
It was a Games Radar article and a Kotaku article I got out of it, which is,
Cool.
pretty... Yeah. I accidentally ended up inside of Vault 63 when I wasn't meant to, in the first year of the game.
Oh.
Yep, this was back when people had figured out how to get into the dev room and steal weapons.
This explains how she's able to get into other people's houses without setting
Yes.
things off.
Well, no, this was completely unintentional. This was back when people were stealing weapons from the dev room that hadn't been released yet. I joined a Rad Rat Horde event. It's starting to click. And ended up in a area I had no idea about. And we did the event. There was me and one other person. And we're wandering around this place going, where are we? This isn't somewhere we recognise. Where are we? And then we come across a skeleton with a Voltec jumpsuit with 63 on it, and we're like, oh, shit. So, as you do, you take a bunch of photos and you plaster it all over Reddit.
Yeah.
Like, what do we do? Here's a bug. Here's the proof. What do we do? And the people online were like, you are going to get banned. You are somewhere you're not supposed to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
How can you
So I
be
was like-
banned for something that you accidentally did?
Well, this was during the dev escapades where people were entering areas they weren't supposed to be through third-party programs.
Oh, got it.
But
Okay.
back then, it just seemed like everybody was getting willy-nilly banned just for being somewhere they accidentally shouldn't have been.
Ah, okay.
So I was absolutely bricking it for a good 24 hours, thinking I was about to get banned from my favourite game.
Oh.
Yeah, and Bethesda actually replied, saying
Yeah.
that they were glad I eventually found my way out,
Yeah.
and the area was still under construction,
Okay.
and that I wasn't going to get banned.
Yay.
Yay!
Phew.
What I did get was about 15 minutes of fame involving player begs Bethesda not to ban them after accidentally entering an area.
Aw.
Yeah, which did not do well for their PR. I'm so
No.
sorry, Bethesda.
Ah. Yay!
yes,
My
well-
brother has turned up. Arcane Armory is here. Hello, my mod.
Hello,
Yay.
Arcane.
He says happy Star Wars Day. Yes, it is May the 4th.
Oh, yes.
May the 4th be with you. Yay! Right, guys, I'm going to have a very quick little break before... Oh, Enid, what happened to your hair? Oh, her parting was enormous for a minute because the rest of her hair hadn't rezzed in. That was weird. It's like she had an accidental shaving incident right down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
so
Raiderish.
I'm very raiderish. I'm not going to put an advert on right now. I won't be very long. I'm just going to
Okay.
hang here at Foundation. I'll see you soon.
We'll never see her again.
Oh, we will see her. Nothing keeps Sal away from this game.
Well, we used to do that when I played Diablo with my friends. Somebody would always say, "Hey, I'll be right back," and I'd go to the bathroom. I'm going to get something to eat. I got to take care of the kids, and that was the joke that we'll never see them again.
Oh, I used to have a bunch of friends where you'd say, right, I'm back, guys, and they'd go, hi, back, how you doing?
Dad joke, yes.
Yes.
How am I 40 pounds overweight?
Check your miscellaneous.
No, I normally clean that out. I mean, I did dump some almost spoiled food.
I do seem to have a lot of food on me. No wonder I can't take the grocer's backpack off.
I thought I might have a legendary on me, but when I tried to vendor it, nothing shows up.
Does it have a skin on it?
No. I mean, I legitimately am carrying what I'm supposed to be carrying. I have nothing
Oh, right.
extra.
Back again. Arcane, question for you, Mod. Can you hear Tenchi Chris
Welcome
alright?
back.
Okay, folks, I'm
It's
going to go to Vault 96 now. So, where is it on the map? It is pretty much... You hear both? Great. Fantastic news, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll just follow the path. Enid's going to walk there. Follow the road.
I'm going to be lazy and wait till you get there.
That's fine. I just, sometimes I just like to see a bit of scenery rather than loading screens all the time.
Do you guys need any canned coffee?
Not particularly.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour.
I need to start getting rid of it because it's just accumulating. I don't think I'll ever need 157 canned coffee.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Yeah, go drop it at like
It's a
Foundation or
good
something.
problem to have.
It is a good problem to have. Or is your vendor full? Because I'm sure people would buy it for a cap.
Wait.
I've got room.
Does food spoil if you put it in your vendor?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
So, unless it's... Oh, God! Canopy! Sorry, a blood eagle took me by surprise there. Oi! I was just not paying attention. No, not the bad dog. Sorry, bad dog, but you were bad. I forgot about these guys here. You are twisted, you blood eagles.
I do remember the day that somebody, I guess it was a daily of, you need to kill so many robots, and somebody actually went through White Spring Mall and was killing all of them. And of course, as soon as you kill one, all of them turn violent, and I'm like, good luck, dude.
That used to be a thing in the very early months of the game. We all used to bomb the White Springs, and you could tell if somebody had hit a robot accidentally while you were in the middle of the red zone in the White Springs, because all the robots would chase them. You'd see them come round a corner, and a conga line of robots are still coming for them slowly. They used to think that they'd be safe. They used to think they'd be safe in the actual mall itself.
No.
No.
Final Fantasy 11 used to do that.
Benny Hill music, yeah. Absolutely.
What were you saying, Chris, about Final Fantasy 11?
Well, I played Final Fantasy 11. I wouldn't say day one, but pretty early.
Yeah.
And I remember the changes they made, because they had to make a change to the aggro of them. Because you could go and tag a mob and bring it back to your party, but if you got too close to something, other things would follow you. And then what would happen is all those mobs would end up killing your party, and the mobs didn't despawn. They would back to where they go, and they would tag every other party that was around, so they ended up having to change all that.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Bethesda did to the nuke zones. In the very early months of the game, when a nuke was dropped, it would be an apocalyptic level of glowing ones everywhere.
Hey folks, I found the Skyrim cart.
Oh no!
Where you end up with nuke. Somebody's got a nuke shine bottle around here somewhere, usually. Yeah, they're all tied up in the cart. Who's got the nuke shine bottle? There it is, tucked in the corner. Whenever you see an empty nuke shine bottle, you know that's a potential drunken destination.
Absolutely.
Hey, I discovered! Yay! I've never been down here.
You really wouldn't have option 2 unless you were doing the Brotherhood questline.
You got that for me?
Well, no. Remember when I have discovered Federal Disposal Field. I have done that, and Lake Eloise, but not in between. So I do have some icons uncovered. So.
Okay.
So yeah, I've never been here. This is cool.
Boing. How did you get here before me, guys?
I fast traveled.
I fast traveled to Sal, not to Ark. So yeah, how in the world did you?
The game just goes, oh, where's the nearest location to the player? There you go.
Actually, it had me at a rail station where you were earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
It put me at RNG station.
All right.
I thought I'd come and give you moral support.
Hey.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on, Sal.
What?
Hold on a second. You're.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You did the reskin for Ricky, not Seth. For. Okay, never mind. Remember how we were talking about the
Mm-hmm.
frost effect?
Yeah.
Yeah, your frost effect is. I could see it on that one, but on Ricky's
Yeah.
gold one, it's not there.
It vanished. That was sad. They didn't have that at all. But yeah, Enid's gonna keep this one because it's
Well,
cool.
now I feel left out. There's only one thing for it.
What's that?
Pull out my own.
She just.
This one's got
Hey!
skin on it.
Oh yeah. Is there a PS5 in play? Yes. Ark? Are you on 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on
Yes.
5. Yeah. Why? Arcane? Maybe the fast travelling. Okay, right, let's we have tools. Somebody's jimmied this vault open. Blimey. That was
Jesus, the last one took bombs.
yeah. How did they manage this?
I wonder if it was open from the outside or from the inside. Again, not knowing the lore, but I would think they opened it from the
shit.
inside and they needed to pry it open.
I entered accidentally solo instead of helping you, Sal, so I'll have to come back out and come back in.
That's all right. You'll be quick. Arcane says you got the fast travel zoomies.
Clearly. All that coffee is doing something.
Oh, this morning my cat made me laugh because she was on the bed waking me up, and then I got up and I had to go downstairs, and she decided to just jump off the bed and put her little head through the banister just as I went down, so she booped me literally as I was going down the stairs.
That is so cute.
She is cute. She's adorable. Which is what
My
she gets.
cat is only
She gets
adorable when she wants food.
Oh.
Oh, you're
So you
right.
have a cat and a dog, yeah?
This is frozen.
Yes. I have one cat and 2 dogs.
Oh, 2 dogs.
Yes.
I just have one cat and one sprog, who is occasionally something of a primate.
The cat definitely rules the roost in this house.
Yeah.
Did you kill anything when you came in?
Nope.
No.
Speak
How
to the
am I
survivor.
how am I able to loot stuff then?
Never question a gift horse.
No. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. I
Ah.
realize that you can loot dead bodies when they have something
Yeah.
on them. Okay, never mind.
There is a survivor. I'm questioning them.
Little
Woods.
late to the party, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking to
Sorry,
loot the
I'm
place,
being
some
curious
blood
and
eagles
looking
are
at a
ahead
place
of
I've
you in
never
line.
been.
Ah.
I'd
Some
stop
blood
you,
eagles are
but,
ahead.
I think I quit.
Yeah. So who are
Name's
you?
Woods.
Corporal Woods
Corporal
Hellcat.
Woods, Hellcat Company.
Mercs.
Mercenaries.
Another trifold.
got
I
hired
found
by this
a
creepy
undamaged,
doctor
perfect
guard the
trifold
place.
flag,
Other things.
and of course, in
Promised
all
us
the
You
doctor's
accidentally
rights
scrap
here when
it.
he was done.
yes, ma'am. That's okay. I
It
get to
happens.
go
See if I
back
can
to
collect
there.
on that.
Oh, workbench here, by the way. I
Yeah,
have
I
to go
know.
back there to do my Brotherhood of Steel, so I'll get another one.
The undamaged stuff sells for quite a bit. There is a vendor up at the White Spring Mall opposite the Responder one. I think she's called Marie. And she sells junk items that are pretty much 50% undamaged or pristine.
All right, guys. I'm in conversation right now, so let's
Sorry.
just listen. That's okay. You can see. Well, I can see it says in conversation. Can you see next to my name? It says in conversation.
I can now. I will be quiet.
Okay. Right. Let's find out more. So these Hellcats. They say there are blood eagles up ahead. Enid needs to know more.
Hell of a bedside manner you got. You know I'm dying, right?
Yeah. She's dying. Oh dear.
Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking though.
Oh blimey. Would Enid help her? Well, yes, she probably would, because, like, leave. Let's help you, let's rescue you, and then come and join the Brotherhood. Don't be a merc anymore. Oh. No, it's too late.
Kind, but it's a little late for that.
She's done for.
I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
Oh, no, she died. Damn it. I was gonna get some more information, and then I went
What
all
the
compassionate.
hell, Sal?
She
went
Enid
from
was like,
standing to
she was
dead.
standing. She was sitting. She was laying down here for me.
She was.
Oh no, she was
for
standing,
me.
and then she did the best ragdoll jump and fall.
Oh no, she was literally just laying there, going, "I'm dying. Stim pack and a bandage isn't going to fix this," and then she just flopped back.
What kind of
Weird.
first aid did Enid give her?
I tried to help. I was like, "What can I do for you?" And she said, "There's too late. You can't do anything." And I was hoping to get a bit more information out of her. Okay, it says, "I moited her. Oh no." Yep.
I was laughing more at the fact of her
Ragdoll.
ragdoll jump and
Yeah.
fall. That
I'm
was
sad.
so funny.
I'm sad we didn't get to see that. Oh, dang it. I could have got more info.
It's like, this very sad,
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm going to die. Thank you for offering. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so is that it? Nothing more to the vault?
No, there's
No,
more.
there
No,
is.
of course, that's only the beginning. Vault 96 monitoring terminal. Select a document to view. Emergency management system documents. Signal Valdez from the terminal is what I need to do. Overview.
Oh, Scribe Valdez is joining us.
Congratulations, your
that?
vault has been equipped with the latest in automated emergency response technology, the Vault-Tec Emergency Management System. Yay! The Emergency Management System is a comprehensive database of automated contingency protocols developed to assist overseers, vault residents, and when/if available, Vault-Tec field personnel in identifying, diagnosing, and resolving a wide array of potential emergency situations.
Good God, I feel sorry for Vault-Tec tech support.
I love the way they've written it in the most just annoying way possible.
There is a holotape over here.
Okay.
Community meeting. Because that's going to go super well. Did you guys ever play the alternate game mode for this before it got taken away? What was it called? Nuclear Winter. That was it.
Yes. Briefly.
No, I didn't start playing
Briefly as
playing until probably December or January.
There is a contingent of people who are quite loud and vocal in wanting it back.
Mm-hmm.
Because, to be fair, it was a fun little game mode.
Yeah.
Vault 51's AI, Zax, has decided the only way to have a true overseer was a battle royale simulation in which you murdered your fellow vault dwellers until there was only one left.
No, sorry, I'm terrible at PvP.
Fallout Fortnite.
Honestly, same.
I was bad at it.
I'm not the best at first-person shooters. I'm better in this in the fact that it's PvE rather than PvP.
The nice thing is, though, a legitimate strategy for winning that battle royale was to literally sit in a pond in the middle of nowhere in a big patch of reeds and wait for everybody else to kill each other.
Yep. Okay, Valdez is here. So like that, I signaled her, I turned around and she was there. Magic.
Wow, it's freezing in here.
I actually thought it was our fourth party member.
Damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right?
They are indeed
It's a
Hellcats.
massacre.
Yep. One survivor, but I couldn't save her. Said they were working for Blackburn. Did she say she was working for Blackburn? I don't even think I got that much out of her, really, but hey.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here?
Good
Looks
question.
like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these timelines.
Thanks, Ark, for standing right behind her like that.
I was going to just photobomb it. And
Your
then
hand-
she moved.
Responding to the Blood Eagle
Your hand just went forward, so it's like you swatted her away. It's funny.
They'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get moving. I'll follow.
Follow my lead.
Why?
Okay.
Why is this all icy? Can you give that away, or I mean, is that just common knowledge?
It's somewhat common knowledge at the end. There are lots of terminal entries that talk about it. I think it's not spoilerific to say that it's a cryogenics facility.
Yeah.
Like Fallout 4?
Yeah.
Kind of,
Kind of, but not quite.
a larger scale.
Oh, wow.
Let's just say it got a bit out of hand.
Oh.
Locked.
Yes,
Must be
locked.
the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Okay.
Yeah, I had watched a video for What Culture, and they
I
ranked
was able
every
to use the
single
Hit Boys protocols to get the
vault
doors open, but it
from
tried
best to
seconds.
worst.
If we run into
Okay.
any more locked doors, we're gonna
Wasn't
need
it
another
Vault
weapon.
101 that won?
Oh man, I can't remember what it was. I know the Fallout 4 was not too bad.
No, considering everybody else was cryogenically frozen, they wouldn't really feel anything.
No.
I mean, it would be pretty bad if you were the security officers or the scientists involved in monitoring them.
Mm-hmm.
True. I think this one was very high up because it was a control vault, so nothing bad about it. As much as I want to loot everything, I'm going to hold off.
Yeah, I'm trying to desperately restrain myself from picking everything up.
Oh, 2 seconds.
We can do it on the way back because there is a workbench at the entrance. So
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I will pick up the stim pack.
Blood Eagle sighted. You know what? Do I have? I'm going to use my one lunchbox.
Oh, I should have used the.
Antacids. I forgot what antacids is. Hang on, let's have a look. Effects.
Next
Red
thing,
resist,
remind me to
okay.
bring mine. Oh, got some over here in the lounge.
Mm-hmm. I've gone left.
Okay, following.
Actually, if I want to be sneaky, I should probably use that one. Don't loot.
Right, guys, unfortunately, I have to leave.
Okie dokie. Well, you have a lovely day. Look after yourself.
Good luck dealing with the vaults, and I will see you,
Thank you.
Wait
next
behind
week.
us.
Thank you. Oh, nice one. Oh, I was just thinking, I should get my bad robot fixed. No, that's not. That's not this character. It's the other character.
Did you go left because?
Oh no, 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 no! We have a glitch. Chris, your voice is stuck, and it's very. There we go. Oh wow, you just turned into a robot then, dude. Can you hear me? Oh, there you go.
Yes, I can now. I had a network error.
You did, yeah.
Is,
You literally
is the
said
quest,
because like that. Sorry. Is the quest?
is it leading you this way, or did you just randomly pick this way?
I'm trying to follow some markers, but like some over there. But it said go down, and I don't think I went the right way.
Well, there's a down over here.
I thought I was at the right level, but maybe not.
One more down here.
Arcane's accusing you
Oh.
of being a synth now.
Wait. Where's it gonna
Yep.
pop? Where's it at?
It's an Ultron.
Oh crap! Look, it hit me.
Yep. Woohoo! Go around the back, go around the back. Got her.
Close one.
She gone.
She gone.
Nothing else here. But this is the lower level. Unless it's the lower levels further in.
There's one over there somewhere, but it's supposed to be on this level. Ah, is there a doorway over here somewhere? No. I think it's a case of going around and down again the other side.
I've got a
Get so
I've
lost.
got a an enemy here. Looks like he's in power armor. I only got a second to look at him.
Right, I'm going towards a bunch.
I should be the boss.
I can hear
I
him.
really should.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'll take
Okay.
that Catling out. Or did you get it?
I'm losing it. We're all losing it.
Someone behind us, I think. No, not there.
Who was it?
Maybe through there. Oh, there's a card we need. So, my stomach's grumbling. My virtual stomach, that is.
Still alive.
These are all. We need
Where are
ID
the
cards
enemies
to get
at?
in.
Okay, got a robot thing here. Come on, go off.
Goosebumps.
What the?
Hmm?
I swear I didn't hit him that hard. He just exploded.
Oh,
I mean, he's frozen
don't
and he exploded.
right, I got a legendary one. Oh, no. Where did you go?
It seems I have an excess of visitors today.
Ah.
Yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be.
No.
I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn.
Yeah.
Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think
Wait,
the
wait,
door
wait, you
labeled
found
mainframe
Blackburn's
is
body?
stuck open, though.
No.
Isn't that the creepy dude?
Let's start there.
No, not Blackburn. No, we just heard Blackburn. Did you not hear him?
No, all I heard was Mr. Handy.
Oh. Am
But
I
I
the
was
only one
near-
getting this? Okay.
It's possible.
Right, we need to look for a card to get into the mainframe door. So, I suppose
It's
we'll
not probably going to show up for me.
check all the bodies. Right, over here somewhere. West. Somewhere. Mainframe chamber. And there's going to be robots.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of geniuses inside. lying to them about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I
Wait,
have been
weren't we
honest
just
about
here?
I'm
my
looking for
purpose,
clues.
after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Glad that's over with.
Quantum Research Lab Terminal. Play holotape.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10, 1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES109.
Oop. What was that? I'm listening to a tape. Why is my controller
Detonation
vibrating?
in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega. Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed.
Okay, I can hear a blood eagle, but I don't see them.
Containment breach.
Okay, I'm just listening to this tape still.
Optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault.
Oh, great. The robots
All
were
remaining personnel may now be terminated.
set to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Lovely.
Yeah, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it. Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
All residents terminated. Operation is successful. Have a nice day. Lovely. Okay, so that's one clue. Oh, it just still says... No, it's still got a marker. Oh. Mainframe lab recording. Let's play that then.
And down.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
No? Is that
I'm
not
hearing
it?
voices, but I
Robotics
don't
control
see them.
failure in the mainframe wing. Activating
Okay.
emergency
I'm still
fabrication
getting-
protocol FS401.
Jeanette,
What did I
circuits
set
10,
off?
1857.
Got it.
No, really.
Why?
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout.
Okay.
All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly,
Whoop.
are you in?
Sorry, just
I don't get it. I'm
More
getting,
Brownout.
I'm hearing
Two.
a guy, but I don't see where he's at.
Right. Okay, is this a clue? My discovery of Vault 96 feels...
the engineering wing. Activating emergency
I
stabilization
can't read that over the
protocol
top of... Hang on, I'll just...
ES109.
I got him. I got him.
I've got a holotape playing and I picked up a piece of paper that I need to read as
Oh,
well.
Valdez got shot, and
no.
she's back.
Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega. Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Okay, yeah, I'll do
Protocol confirmed. All exits
Oh, you're
have
okay.
sealed to
Yes,
prevent
you're
a
okay.
containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
it. Okay. Research
I
log.
could've
FEV research log.
sworn
Here we go. Right,
Dr.
Dr.
Edgar
Blackburn
Blackburn.
speaking.
didn't get to this point.
Number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm
We survived.
was excessive. not factually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable.
There he is. This is the power armor. That's who I saw.
Further research is at an impasse. Unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. And long.
I have just remembered who the voice actor for Dr. Blackburn is. I can't remember his name, but he was in Buffy as the old vampire hunter. Not Buffy, Angel. He's got a surname that sounds Polish, maybe, or something like that.
I did not watch either one.
Right.
And I know the older gentleman in Buffy.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Buffy, but it was
the Angel show. Okay.
Yeah.
When their backs are turned, I swear.
Okay, so we need to. We need
I'm
to
still
find,
hearing voices.
find ID cards. So we've got to get through there somehow.
I hate my thoughts.
Ah.
I hate my thoughts.
You find something?
First. Yeah, a desk fan.
Hey, desk fan.
Well, I was just thinking it was kind of funny that there was absolutely no desk fans to cool the place off because everything's icy, and I'm like, there's no desk fans, and then suddenly, oop, there's one.
Oh, good old desk fans. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, we've got to get through that door, but we need.
Okay, right about over here.
Oh,
I
okay.
briefly went into here, but didn't go all the way.
Right. It says open the reactor wing. Optional. Short circuit the terminal fuse box. Reactor wing. How do we get to the reactor wing?
I don't know. I'm checking up here.
Check downstairs. Is this dead end down here? I think it is.
I've got some stuff up here, but I don't know what it
Yeah.
is, other than
Okay.
a couple of blood eagles. And water? There's water in here.
Oh yeah.
How is this water?
Melted ice.
Why would it be?
Right.
Oh, computer terminal.
Yep. Okay. Requires skill 3. Just a second. I need to.
Got it. I got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh yeah, you're Mr. Unlock everything, aren't you?
Door control. Open.
There's also short circuit terminal fuse box.
Door should be open. Why is it not open? Do you need to open it? Door control.
Let me try.
Yeah, I think it's unlocked, so you can use it now.
Oh, you reckon? No, apparently not.
Really?
Mhm. I think I'm gonna be the one to do it. Okay, let me sort out some. I think I've got. It's not picklock, is it? It's hacker. Expert hacker? No, I need 3 hackers, don't I? Hang on. Where's my other hacker card? Oh, I didn't get it yet. Do I have it in pick a perk? So it's I've got hacker, expert hacker. What's the other one? Master hacker, isn't it?
For 3, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I am curious as to why its water is melted here.
I don't think I. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. It's a good job I had a level up thing. There you are. Right, I should be able to do that now. Door control. Status. Open. Except it's really not. It's really not. Okay, so there's a short circuit.
That works too.
Yeah. Let me sort on perks back before I go in there, because I can't remember what I took off.
Not the exact place I would have expected toilet paper. No, there's 3 rolls sitting right here on the work desk.
Grab it, quick.
I'm doing my best to only pick up like certain things, like circuit boards and
Yeah.
medication and stuff.
I find that really hard. First aid. I'm trying to remember what was in that slot. No, not first aid. Not enough spot. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's. What do you mean? Oh, what?
Should have taken a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Batteries included. And oh, just pick one. Just pick one. Just what?
Well, that's definitely a reactor I'm seeing.
Okay.
I recognize that from the one underneath Vault-Tec.
Right. I don't know. Probably not the right perks, but I need to get going.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please.
I killed 3 of them, so I don't know if they'll have anything on them for you.
Do not return.
There's less ice down here, so that explains why the uh-oh.
I promise you that you
When we set off.
Yeah, bots.
With the reactor down here, that would explain why there's less ice.
Yeah, that would. That explains the water.
Scribe, I appreciate the fact that you're trying, but you might want to try to kill them. Shoot them before I kill them.
FEV research log. Listening to
log,
clues.
Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy
I don't
to
think these
approach
reactors are
as a
active.
doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary.
Because there's no
The work
radiation
too
from them.
important,
No.
and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure.
Proof he's been kidnapping people.
I question what I have made of myself. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that monster with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded, believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself.
I'm gonna kidnap people for science. Honestly, it'll be good for you in the long run, but I'm still kidnapping people.
Wait, is that Blackburn talking?
It's Blackburn, yeah.
Oh, I can't hear him at all.
That's a real shame. That is not fair that people in the team can't hear the quest that your team leader's doing.
Well, no. Okay, like when you talk to somebody face to face, I can listen in.
Yeah, but not
And I
the
am
holotapes. Yeah.
No, not the holotapes, and I am now over encumbered.
Oh no.
That's fine.
It's alright. I'm stopping to eat a few things as well.
So yeah, when you go to the vault underneath Vault-Tec, those nuclear things are still going. Because if you get close to them,
Yeah.
you get rads, but you're getting nothing from these.
No, they're not working, are they?
Right, but
Okay.
it doesn't explain why everything is not frozen down here.
Okay. There
Oh,
might be
here it is.
there might be an explanation. I did hear a holotape saying that they were doing a brownout because they were trying to reset something, and then the robots kind of took over, or something happened. I didn't quite figure that out, and something went wrong, and the robots decided to kill everybody in the vault. So there was something was going wrong, and they put the reactors on brownout. So maybe they are still working, but just they've got the pilot light on, basically. Yeah.
But there is a door here with one of the little speaker things next to it.
Okay.
Right over here.
Right.
I don't know if you need that or not.
All right. Well, I'm just reading the clue. Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but Serum 89A induced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systems durability. I must record the results more fully in my logs after I scrub up. Here's a mad doctor.
Well, there's a vault dweller down here. A little far from...
Is that you, Basher?
Yeah. Got the intercom. Is that you, Basher? Yeah.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait.
Okay.
That voice. I know who you are.
You do? Yeah, I know who you are as well. It's Tally Lang.
You're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
Yeah, I'm not a raider.
You know her?
Yeah.
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people, and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
Yeah, I thought you were a poor helpless orphan. Why are you in here with a bunch of blood eagles? No, I don't think Enid's that naive. Even if we could, why would we help you?
The goodness of your heart? Ain't you the good guys? Look, I've got something you're gonna want.
Okay, what kind of help?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. Help us, and it's yours.
Okay. Help you do what? Oh, what do you think, Valdez? What's to stop you shooting us? Yeah. I'm gonna ask Valdez what she thinks. Oh, crap.
Got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What exactly does the tank on her back do?
I have no idea. She carries welding equipment around with her. I just assume she carries welding equipment. What's to stop you shooting us as soon as the doors open? I saw what you did to those mercenaries.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us.
Okay. Alright, so we're not going to shoot the Blood Eagles, and they're not going to shoot us.
Now
fine, I'll put my gun
Apparently.
down.
Apparently.
Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
Me
No
neither.
shooting, boys. They're on our side. Oh, crap. Here they come again.
Yeah, shoot the robots, not the Blood Eagles.
Close one.
No?
No, there was a Mr.
more?
Handy up here. That was
Okay.
it. Oh, there's another one.
Ow. Alright, here they come.
Dingmon!
Oh, ah! Behind me. Oops.
Oh, something should go boom.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm down, I'm down! Help!
Sorry, I got a legendary on me.
Oh no!
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm coming. Get
20
out of the way,
seconds. Oh, surprise handy, thank you. Oh. Come on, Enid, you know better. I'm not. Valdez? No, you can't. You can't heal or anything.
No, she'll pop back up.
Yeah.
Where'd the legendary one that go? Did they kill it?
Yeah, I think I took one down at least.
Well,
Alright.
I was fighting a legendary here.
Yeah, I
when
think
you
I
went.
took it down. I came back and took it down. Right, Tally.
Okay.
Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble.
I'm not joining the Blood Eagles, Tally.
Wait, is Tally the one
deal's
that was
deal.
part of the
Keep
4
cards
people
yours.
you had to talk to at the very beginning of...
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Alright. What? I ain't a Blood Eagle. What?
Yeah, exactly.
You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came.
Okay, what's her accent then?
Thanks again.
Where's she from?
Maybe we
It's
won't
just
even
Southern.
shoot you if we
It's
see
just
you again.
Southern.
Just generic
No
Southern. Okay.
promises.
I would say so. Please tell me that's a workbench. No, it is not. Come on. How do you have this much stuff and you don't have a workbench down here?
Yeah.
Oh, got one. Got one.
You did?
Yes.
I need to come find you then. Whereabouts are you?
Very back. Hold on, I'll give you a direction here in a second. I am east. I am facing east. A little sub room.
Behind me?
Nope. Hold on, I'm
Did you go
coming
back
to you.
through the
Right
door?
here. Nope. Where are you? How are you? Just
Oh, I see you. Gotcha. There you are.
right through there.
Cheers. Ooh, quantum. That'll do. Okay. Oh, so much loot that I shouldn't pick up.
Okay. Naked,
Right.
naked settlers down here.
Oh, okay.
Well, underwear settlers, I should say.
Yeah, underwear, yeah. There's another clue I need to get. Reminder supplies. Reminders to myself. When the Hellcat Company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. That is not a mistake, I will repeat. Oh dear. Formic acid, dimethyl sulfate, hydrazine, piperidine, acrylonitrile, sodium, I don't know, lots of chemicals. Okay.
So basically, the doctor was hiring the Hellcats to
Yep.
gather bodies.
Yeah. To experiment on for the good of humanity, but in an evil scientist way. Well, he says he's doing it for the good of humanity. That's his
Well, I
excuse.
mean,
There's a body.
okay. Well, a couple of things here. Number one, he could legitimately be, hey, listen, the only way this is going to happen, the only way good things are going to happen is, yeah, we're going to have to do some bad things to make good things happen.
Yeah.
But, as they always say, every villain never sees themselves as the bad guy.
Yeah. Absolutely. Right, I found an FEV research log number 57.
What in the world? What are these?
Number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times.
Is
cryogenic.
this all?
While not without
No,
problems,
no. This is
continue
like
to fail to bear
Yeah, I see.
blue ultrasite,
The FEV seems almost
and they're
deliberately
humming.
malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've
I
come to
mean,
recognize
they
the signs of
well, they don't
metastasis,
quite look like yellow
conversion to the
ultrasite.
so-called
No.
supermutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure.
And I haven't done any of the alien stuff, so I wouldn't know if that even.
No, not
I
alien.
regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase
Dang
the
it, Ark! You were supposed to be
population
here to
of
explain
Appalachia.
this.
Oh.
It cannot be avoided. End log.
Okay, all right. Where to
Right,
next?
so he's been disposing of his failed experiments and adding to the super mutant population because he's using FEV. I think these things are. I don't think they're crystal. I think they're actually more like cocoons. To my eyes, that's what they look like. They're in cryopods.
That doesn't look like a cryopod.
They're
At least
kind
not
of-
not to
Not a regular one,
Fallout
no.
4. Yeah.
No, it's Dr. Blackburn's own experiment. So his weird science thing going on.
They
Right, I've
look
got another
solid.
marker.
They kind of look
There's another
solid, but
The one over here. Yeah, they look. It's odd, isn't it? They do look crystalline, but I think they're more like cocoons. I think there's stuff in there. Oh, there's another clue over here somewhere, and I can hear shooting
well,
again.
I was shooting the glass. I was just gonna
Okay.
maybe I can break one open and just.
No. Oh, duct
All right.
tape. Mm.
Something
Right, down
to
here.
ask
I
Ark
see the.
when you see her again.
I see the bodies. Corpse disposal.
These vessels were once
Actually,
filled
I
with
think I'll just
specimens
post something in the
stocked
Discord.
here
Master.
so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste.
Blackburn speaking again.
I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Okay, he started talking just as I picked up this bit of paper, saying, I simply must find a more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming, but the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused portion of this cryonics lab suffices in preventing decomposition and its concomitant odours from becoming an issue, but even the most materialist of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. Okay,
Whoa.
your friend Nibbles is starting a Fallout 76 weekly stream this Friday. Yay, Nibbles! Need to make sure I'm following them in that case.
We have a level 6 here with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
long...
teammate. Yeah, are they actually here? Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
are. They popped along.
Level 6.
Logan Hickey. Wow.
So either he has no idea what he's doing, or
clue.
he's an alt.
Yeah.
So basically, the Doctor is unnerved by the number of bodies he has. I wonder. Okay, so is he part of the initial super mutant doctors?
That's a really good question. And I know I've done this quest before, but I can't remember
because
it. Or these
because
just
I do remember
piggybacking?
that they created the super mutants. So
Yeah. So he's definitely
So
using
I-
FEV.
I wonder if he's trying to do more with that.
Yeah. Yes, he is. Right, here's the research wing. Unfortunately, I've got to nip away for a minute, so I'm going to put an advert on, and I don't think anything's going to attack us here, so I'm just going to stand here. I will be right
Well,
back.
good. I will go to the restroom then.
back again. Cheers, Arcane. Okie dokie. I think we're still waiting for Tenchi to get back. Could do with drinking some more. Ooh, special blend. A little perception boost. It's very cold here.
What can I help you with, Initiate?
Yeah, could you take control away from Blackburn via the mainframe?
No. It appears he transferred all main system controls to the Overseer's office.
Ah.
It's the smart move with the Blood Eagles here.
Okay.
It's horrible. Deliberately exposing animals, people, to radiation, electrocuting them. It didn't look like it was meant as torture, though. It must have been to the victims. He was trying to determine something. I just don't know why.
I've got these circuitry scraps. Would those let you open more doors? That's
Unfortunately,
interesting.
no.
Okay.
The Pip-Boy systems are pretty proprietary. I'd need to spend a day in a workshop modifying them. Good idea, though.
Okay.
We found a few defunct cryonic storage capsules and bunkers on our way out from California, but never operational. And never anything on that scale. It's no wonder this vault is frozen over. The coolant requirements must be enormous.
Okay, Valdez, let's keep moving. Back with attention.
Okay.
After you, Initiate.
I am back. I only got the last part, that last sentence where she talked about how the enormous coolant. Did she say anything else?
Yeah. Well, nothing terribly helpful for now.
Okay.
I was going to say that toilet paper you found earlier came in handy then.
Yes. Yes, very much so. All right. Why does Lainey keep throwing up a thumbs up? What time is it?
I think they may be ready to move on. I don't know.
Oh my god. The smell.
Don't know where they are. Are they? Is Lainey inside here with us, or is it just level 6?
No. I think Logan is gone. He doesn't show up
Okay.
as a nameplate, but Lainey keeps throwing up thumbs up.
Might not be for us. They might be interacting with somebody else.
And it's too early. Oh, yep.
Right, we've got
that would
Blackburn again.
explain-
But that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things,
That didn't sound good.
I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that.
Bring him in
No matter
alive.
what we've seen here.
Okay.
Oh, they got a ghoul.
Right.
No. There's a ghoul body over here.
Okay.
But it's looks like one of the good ghouls.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because they've been kidnapping people, so humans and ghouls alike, I suppose. Right. I'm going to listen to this FEV research log number 112.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here.
What's that
They
noise?
display a useful moral
Yeah, that's what I was about to
flexibility.
say. I was
Yeah.
trying to
They do not
let you
question the
finish your
nature of my
stuff.
work
Yeah, I'm still listening to
or my
it.
need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them.
Found it.
Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check.
Yeah, Blackburn's in
For now.
control of the vault
End
security
log.
system. Okay.
It's a glowing snallygaster.
Okay.
He's over here.
Yeah.
Wait, crap! I lost him.
That's not good. Yeah, my markers are leading me into here as well. Over
He's on the floor down. Got him.
Who would have thought that a cryogenics gun would work in a cryogenics lab? Oh, people trapped.
Well, snallygasters are mutated salamanders, so it's quite possible that they, being lizards, they have a problem with cold.
Yeah. Do you know how we can open the cell door? Locks are controlled remotely.
Remote terminal.
Back behind the stairs, yeah. Back behind the stairs. Okay, sit tight, I'll get you out of there.
I was gonna go for a walk, but
Funny.
guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry, seriously.
It's Cassie Holloway.
Why does that name sound familiar?
It's the old guy from Fort Atlas was saying his niece, was it niece, gone missing? Ninicorn, hello my friend. Welcome to the stream.
No, I was thinking of the quest line where you have to get the Scorch detectors up and running.
Yeah.
And the whole time you're talking to, or you're listening to that young lady, and you don't necessarily know what happened to her. You don't know if she definitely died or not. Which is kind of sad. I actually kind of liked her character, and I'm like, well, that, I would have liked to have seen more with her.
I don't remember what her name was. Right, there's a biology log I'm going to listen to again.
Molly Cooper, biology log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data.
A specimen called X001.
The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's going to try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Vault Tech employee swearing at Vault Tech, love it. Right.
I have a terminal in here, but
okay.
I don't know if it's giving me the same things as you, or it's not showing me things because I'm not on your quest.
Right, this one that I'm at says research logs, personal logs, test chamber access, and play holotape. So I'm going to go through quickly. I
don't have the test chamber.
Okay. Experiments. I'm just going to try zooming through these and just scanning. Undesirable secondary mutations, including the growth of multiple vestigial limbs. That sounds great.
That would explain a snallygaster.
Subcutaneous pyrogenesis was achieved. Complementary heat resistance mutations proved insufficient, causing the subject to immolate and self-cremate. No further autopsy was possible.
Spontaneous combustion.
Limited pyrogenesis achieved in this one. No apparent damage to the subject. Initially disappointing, however, upon death a violent chemical reaction caused the subject's body to explode, destroying its remains, its opponent, and most of test chamber 3. Results unstable. Subject successfully shifted twice as an evasive maneuver. Following the third shift, subject reappeared embedded in the torso of the opposing creature, causing immediate death. Ugh! Grim. Autopsy was attempted under hazmat protocols. Beyond the integration line, subject's body appears to have fused with its opponent's on a molecular level, creating an indistinguishable mass of flesh. It's the Thing! That's got to be a nod to the Thing. Seriously. You know, in Fallout 4 they named R.J. MacReady after the main character in The Thing, who is, funnily enough, called R.J. MacReady. Right, personal logs. No, I just complaining about their shifts and things, and
Be happy you have a job.
Oh dear, it's sad. Usually, if I'm
Oh,
just playing this for myself, I do take my time to read through these. But I'm
no, ma'am. You take the time you need.
yeah.
Not a problem.
Well, I don't like spending too much time whilst I'm streaming because I have done this before. So, and I kind of sometimes I whiz through things because I like to, let people, if they're playing it for themselves, then they can
I will
take
have
the time to read it.
forgotten.
Yeah,
I
better
will have
than
forgotten the
such stuff.
majority of it.
Yeah. I'm going to play the holotape before going to the test chamber access one. So let's listen to this.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen.
I
Can't even identify the organelles.
think we heard that one before.
I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all.
Let's just take that
I
one away.
talked it over with Nina, and she's going to try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens.
I pressed stop tape and it didn't.
Long shot, but we have a quota to meet.
Okay, never mind. Let's see.
Tech.
Okay, can you tell me what test chamber number are they in? Those prisoners.
Well, now there's a holotape right next to you that I think said 290.
No, we've got literally unlocked test chamber 1, 2, 3, or 4, and I think there's something bad
they
in
are
3.
in 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are in 2. 3 is already open and it is empty, but there is a door behind it. Test chamber 1 looks like I don't think there's anything in it, and I don't think there was anything in 4. But the people you're trying to save are in 2.
Okay, we'll unlock 2 then. All right, Scribe Valdez, excuse me, please. I know I've got 3 different markers on the go now.
Okay, so it's showing that I can open the door, but I'll let you. And it still shows that 1 and 4 still require terminals, but your people are in 2.
Yeah. Here we go. Hey, there you are.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Please, help us.
Yeah, I'm helping you. Here with the Brotherhood. This is Scribe Valdez.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch.
Uncle Art.
Uncle Art
Yeah,
mentioned
okay.
them in broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
Are you? Oh yeah, you're Cassie Holloway, Art Knapp's niece. Yes, you are.
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's got to be so worried. He might even expressed an emotion besides world weary.
He might have been expressed an emotion besides world weary. Oh. I'm
not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me.
Apparently Ashmore is having problems because she doesn't realize that the door's
Said he
open.
was testing incubation and
I have to go
immune
through
response times.
Right.
Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now.
Sludge lung, no.
But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
She's got a bad case of sludge lung. Okay. Disease cure. Yes, let's give you that.
Really?
Yes.
You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss and breathe them normally.
Yep. Yeah, can you make it out of here?
Help us.
Are there any more prisoners first?
I
I'm trying to
think we're
help
the
you.
last surviving ones.
Oh dear.
There used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
Okay.
Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest will.
I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
Okay, they're all ill. They need help.
It's better if they stay here.
Okay.
When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Is he coming back? Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach.
Okay, sit
We
tight.
ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, all right?
So I think he's going to get more than the kick.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
Yeah.
When you're hearing the doctor, because I don't hear him, does it sound like a past recording, or is he talking to you live from another place?
No, I think he's talking live. Because he's
want to
warning
forget
you.
about all
Like,
this.
Please, don't let him take me again.
search the research wing for clues. Well, it does kind of say... Oh, down here. Okay, we've got Snallygaster. Yes, I know about the Snallygaster, thank you. Unbelievable, they left a Snallygaster inside one of the test chambers. Remarkably, it is still alive. It's understandably quite irritable. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked. Well, it didn't. And I must take care when defrosting the other specimens in cryo storage. I cannot predict what mutations they may exhibit. Yeah, I think those things that look like crystals, I do think they were the specimens that were frozen.
I am in a back hallway behind behind all of the closed, locked-in rooms.
I'm following my next marker to the imaging lab.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Right, there's a research terminal. Serum trials.
Oh, that's
Warning.
the one I was at.
137 files have been marked for deletion. Please run garbage collection to free storage capacity. Right, there's only 4. So 89C. Serum 89C marks the first improvement over 87A. I had felt so certain that I was on the right track after those results, but the next several iterations were utter failures. 89C at least shows further improvement in radiation and electrical resistance. The FEV fights me like a cornered animal. Every adjustment seems to cause cascading problems in the rest of its effects. I persist. I must prove superior to the puzzle it presents me. I have
That
rarely
body
got to
just
the...
moved.
Sorry?
This body moved. Yes, it moved. It doesn't want to move now, but it just kind of just spasmed.
Jiggle. Creepy. Next terminal entry. I have rarely gotten to the 6th revision of a particular serum. A line of investigation usually bears fruit or proves a dead end long before, but 102 seemed eternally just on the cusp of unlocking its secrets. Revision F marks that point in this case. The subject demonstrated prolonged retention of identity and cognitive function even as the metamorphosis began, and trials with the second subject evinced a remarkable improvement in physical durability before any gross morphological changes occurred. If I can now isolate the metastasis trigger, which precipitates the transition into the super mutant state, the end goal will be in reach. Ah! Hey, Nini's back. Hello. Yep.
Maybe he's trying to make better super mutants. Because I mean, super mutants are not exactly they're not exactly the smartest thing. So maybe he's trying to have that super mutant body.
Yeah.
But with better intelligence.
Yeah, and mostly they develop so that they're all very aggro, and there's only a few different ones. Like in Fallout 4, there was Strong, obviously, and Erickson in Far Harbor, and in this there's Graham.
Yeah.
So after the trials of Serum 102F, I believe the problem may lie with the delivery method. Direct injection of the serum resulted in the same metamorphosis as ever, with similar time curves. However, introducing the serum into the food, air, and water supplies of the subject's chamber produced a prolonged offset in transformation. Oh dear. I hypothesized that introducing the virus directly to the bloodstream creates an immediate immune response that itself is the catalyst for transformation. Passing through the respiratory and digestive systems first, for reasons not yet clear, inhibits this reaction. Further tests necessary. Last one.
Because your body through food and through air is being filtered and broken down as okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, H. 8 revisions, but each worth it. After the trials of Serum 123D, I worked to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to the immune response the FEV generates, with increasing success. I believe with a few more adjustments I should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to the disease resistance effects. I fear these modifications may set back my work, cancelling the transformations, and at this stage it is better to work with an otherwise complete virus than to change one part only to undo another. Now I need to open the Overseer's office somehow, but there's a few personal logs. Again, I'm going to whiz... Oh, okay.
Read, do what you want to do.
Test
It's
chambers.
fine.
Yep. Yeah, I think this is just him preparing everything. An unfortunate incident. One of the subjects addressed me by name today. I find this unpleasant and distracting. To complete this work, I must be dispassionate. Such things remind me of how I will be viewed in the future, even if the work is successful. I must be more careful in the future to not introduce myself to potential subjects. An alias is perhaps pointless now, having already given my name to the Blue Ridge Company on more than one occasion, but I can at least avoid compounding the error. Oh, good grief. Yes.
I don't know if that means he has a conscience or if he's just
Well, he thinks he's doing it for the good of humanity, but he's so focused on his science project that he's ignoring the negative effects and he's ignoring all the bad that he's doing. Just kind of what's the word? He's making himself feel that it's okay. All the bad stuff he's doing is okay because it will be cancelled out. Like, I mean, here he says, I imagine that future generations will paint me as a monster, even as they enjoy the world my work makes possible. A demented madman slicing sadistically into innocent living subjects. Vivisection is useless to me, of course. I am familiar with the workings of the human body and require it undamaged to accurately assess my results. My living subjects have never needed to fear me grotesquely rooting around inside them like some perverse augur. Dissection, on the other hand, has its value in the aftermath of my trials, and there are many tests I must conduct that require needles, probes, and other monitoring and measuring devices, but never vivisection. Okay, justifying his actions, thank you, yes.
well, to me, it's like, again, the villain never sees himself as a bad guy, and this guy does not. He is so focused on his one goal that maybe things like that are pulling him back. It's like, it kind of bothers me.
Yeah.
But not to the point that's like, I think what it is if he was even more focused, then he would have ignored that.
Yeah, his conscience is a bother at the moment to him. Right, there's a holotape I'm going to play.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville, their ant farm, shaking it to watch them scurry. The FEV was never meant to create abominations. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful. I will free it from what they made of it. Humanity will have the future it should have had, and a better human will build that world, free from fear. End log.
So he said he mentioned his colleagues at West Tech and called them idiot savants for using the FEV to create these better killing machines, basically, which were the super mutants, and using Huntersville as their playground. So he's Yeah, he thinks he's doing the right thing. He really does. So yes, he was involved in the FEV project.
Okay, so in that case, he looks down on them for creating military applications, and he's trying to look past that to create beings who can survive this world and still be themselves. Maybe that's it.
Yes. So.
Okay, sorry, I had to go dump stuff.
That's okay. Alright, so my next marker is through here. Don't know what we're going to find. Oh, we're going to go to the... We need to go to the Overseer's office. That looks
I
like
think
it's
we've been
frozen.
here. Oh, another fan.
You can have that one. Welcome to the Desk Fan Club. The sound's gone. It's gone really weird because there's no background music, and my footstep sounds have kind of disappeared, so it's all suddenly really muffled and quiet. It's just
the only sound I have heard is talking.
Yeah.
The bot cribs warming up, and that eerie humming from those blue things.
I can hear the sounds of water, like I did briefly. Nini, you usually only get that kind of bug on PC. No, we've had it on PlayStation quite a lot. I don't know, Chris, have you encountered that as well?
Here.
Yeah.
Here.
I do see it.
I don't know. Normally I don't. It's rare for me to have my headphones on.
Okay.
When I play, usually it's just when I'm talking to people.
All right. I do.
So
I tend to use my headphones a lot because.
I ask one final time.
Hang on.
Leave this vault and the things you have seen.
No, we're not leaving.
Cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
Leave you to this cold and lonely place? No way. I was just going to explain. I have my headphones on because I have something called audio processing disorder, so that although my hearing is absolutely fine, the brain doesn't always take the sounds it hears and translate them into things I can understand. But it's only really worse.
Bad.
Is it? Oh dear. It's only when I'm tired or when there's a lot going on that I can't process everything fast enough. So
sensory overload.
Yeah.
For me, it's like I'm at the age of 54. Not that that's a bad thing, but headphones or earbuds in, listening to music and mowing and loud sounds have probably. I know I've gone to the ear doctor for another problem and said, yeah, you've lost some hearing in your left ear. So I always make a joke of, at work people will say things, and I know what they say, but I hear it as saying like, "I'm sorry, you said that in public," and so wait, is the door not opening?
No, yeah, I've got to speak to Valdez. So let me talk to her for a second.
Got it.
Yeah, dude, you're a few levels above me in real life. I'll just say that. Not many though.
Work? Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
Of course. Can you do anything?
From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Utility room. There was a utility room nearby somewhere. Oh, hang on. I'm getting a marker down here somewhere. It's really weird that it's all gone quiet. I'm hearing sounds when I'm picking stuff up, but there's no footprints or anything.
I'm getting absolutely nothing for sound.
Nah, it's weird. It's just so weird. But yeah, I don't know whether my APD is part of having hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It is Awareness Month this month, so I'm going to mention it every now and again. Or if it's a facet of me happening to be autistic as well, because I know that those things sometimes go together. So I don't know. I just got a really glitchy body. I say it's glitchier than a Bethesda game. Where are you, utility room? You're around here somewhere. I'm going in circles. So. No. Oh, is that?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're
Dirty
looking
water
for.
in the first aid. Nini, big mood on a glitchy body. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I'm streaming at all, because I found myself kind of playing games as a form of art therapy.
This is an interesting room.
And I got encouraged to share my gameplay, and I'm so glad I did, because I keep meeting lots of very nice people. Right. Is this... Well, I could open that one. This is taking me away from where I need to be. Oh, it's just... Or is it? Or is this a shortcut? Ah! Utility room! I found it. Right, what do I need? It's the
You
other
know what
side
the
of the
worst
wall.
part is? We passed this earlier to go
I
to the door
know!
that we were going to.
There it is! The hydraulic
This should be
controller!
it. Take a
Yes.
look. See if you could find the lines to the overseer's office.
The
Oh,
lines...
and by the way,
Hmm?
the fan was in here I was talking about just like a couple of minutes
That's right.
ago.
Yes, yes, I did recognise the place. See if you can find the line. Well, it says activate hydraulic controller, but... Oh, okay. Right, this panel connects to an array of pipes and appears to control hydraulic lines within the vault. You can see which line connects to the overseer's door, but you still need to figure out how to disable it. Strength, intelligence, a bladed weapon, smash the controls and hope. I will use my intelligence because, you know, Enid's training to be a scribe, so I think she can figure this out in the brainy way. Identify and close the correct valve.
Nice.
Well, I'm in. Oh, it's
Yes,
open.
you have a feature as a
Good
scribe
job.
if you want it.
I have a feature as a
The door should
scribe!
be open now.
Yay! It does say, it's just come up with a little yellow text box. You run your eyes over the control array before you. It takes a moment, but you spot the correct toggles to disable the lines feeding the overseer's door. With just a few flipped switches, the pressure indicators on the panel drop to 0. I do love these little boxes of text because it takes me way back to really early role-playing games where you had these little text boxes and then you had to choose things. Or even earlier, I don't know if you ever did fighting fantasy books.
I remember two things. One, for us, it was called Choose Your Own Adventure. I'm assuming that's what it was.
Basically, yeah.
And the other one was the original. We're talking old school PC games where they were text only.
Yeah.
And you had to, like, go north.
Yeah.
Or you would put in something where the game would, like, don't understand that.
Yeah.
Don't understand
Yeah.
So...
Right. Well, we need to be up again, so...
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Watch the stairs. They might be a bit slippery. Oh, no, this is less
okay,
ice
that's
here.
going to be your door. No, you have to open the door. You can't you're still...
I'm just trying to figure out what arcanes are in. No, I was just trying to figure out what arcanes types.
It appears neither the vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you all.
Nope.
He's alive. It is him.
Oh, the Chris is here. Hello.
It would be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Yes. Well, Blackburn, ooh.
You deal with him, I'm going to steal all of his stuff.
Yeah, I do. Is this the research you told me about? This is studying diseases. Yeah, actually, I'm going to say that one, because...
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas.
No,
I
didn't.
did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
I'm no layperson, so there. Yes, really, how can you justify this insanity? You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you've created more super mutants. Oh, there's so many options. What shall I... What makes you
That
think you've
may
succeeded here? All I've seen are horrors. There's so many things you could say to him.
Well, I have a feeling that it's probably one of those trees that allows you to pick all of them before you can go further.
Potentially. But yeah, how I think the top one, Ian, is like, because she's very much in a medical field anyway. Her I kind of came up with the background for her that her dad was in Vault 76 because he was a medical research scientist. So this is exactly the field. It's like these are the kind of people her dad maybe warned her about. Yeah. How can you justify this insanity? I think she's going to go with.
What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work.
Merely
That
the
it
regrettable
condemns me in
necessity
your
of your
eyes
work.
or consigns me to whatever hell may exist is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world.
But no, you
no
haven't.
cost is too high for this.
No, you
Were it
haven't.
possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence.
Not the voice actor I thought it was.
Mm.
He sounds
After
just...
seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done.
You didn't have to do it like that, though. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I can keep going on this this conversation tree. You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you've created more super mutants. Then again, we need to know everything you've done. Oh, what shall I say? Or I've seen what FEV does. How could you think it could help anyone? Yeah, how could you think it could help anyone?
Oh my God,
was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good. And now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Mm. Stomach rumbled dramatically at that point.
I was Googling the voice actor. There is a Dr. Blackburn in Heber Springs, Arkansas. That's just I know where that's at. I know where that's at because it's like
don't go near.
It's less than an hour from me.
No,
so.
don't go there. Don't go there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to know everything you've done because we need to know the extent of the damage that you've done.
I am sure your brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. His work here is finished, so yeah, what makes you think you've succeeded here? All I've seen are horrors. This is unnerving.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
It's going to go horribly wrong. It's going to go horribly wrong. Yeah, it does look like I'm having to say everything in this box. You're right, Tenchi. You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you've created more super mutants.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Yeah, thanks for leaning on us.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone.
That's where they came from.
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
You can't apologise for the crimes that you've committed here. You've murdered multiple innocent people.
I have no doubt that you do. As you wish.
What else do I want to discuss? We're taking you in. We are taking you in.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it.
Dun dun dun. What have you done? What have you done? Your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean?
I know.
Yeah, they were people, Blackburn, like Cassie.
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac.
You keep telling yourself that.
Forgiveness. But I am certain
No,
what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
See, no. Here's the thing. I got to figure out how I want to say this. He's not considering himself to be a villain, but the way he's saying it, yes, I did these bad things. I am the villain. And if there was another way, yes, I would have done it. But the only way, I can't do this on a dead body. You know, I have to do this on living things. And it's not like he's got chimps or primates that he can do this on. So, yes, he did the bad things.
Yeah.
It's not better, no, but he admits that he did the wrong.
Yeah.
And he's willing to pay for that. So, yeah, he has a conscience. But to him, the bad things had to be done for things to be better.
So again, he's justifying it, but it doesn't make it right still. Okay, your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected.
Uh-oh.
It is too late for you to change that.
Why is
My
it too late?
sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this. It has been paid in full. And now salvation awaits humanity.
What?
Don't believe you.
You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
Where's the scribe's arm gone? It's just vanished. What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation.
Yes, you said you
into
finished it,
something
but
that
what
will
have you
heal
actually
an
done
ill
with
and
it?
wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result?
Yes.
It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
No.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Yes.
I don't think he would have put it in the water supply since all the water is messed up.
I don't know.
And I've seen
Yeah,
nothing
that.
that...
Let me go. Had I committed any offense of which you could possibly have been aware?
Gut instinct. No, I think we're done here.
I am at your disposal then.
You can head out. I'll radio
Rockets.
for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Thank you. Well, he was saying how the virus worked better
Do what you will.
when it was ingested rather than directly injected, but when it was like eaten.
Right, eaten or breathed in.
Or breathed in, yeah.
I don't think
Or
there's a
drunk.
decent way to get into the water supply since all the water is contaminated.
I've said enough
And I'm not-
at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me.
I'm sure they will.
In custody at your headquarters.
But I don't know how he would distribute it through the air since I've not seen any kind of...
No, unless it was in a sealed environment, it would dissipate into the atmosphere, so I don't know. Alright, Huntersville Memories holotape. Let's listen to this one.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The pan-immunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse. Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects? Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does me little credit. End log.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Okay, so we have another one. Research log number 1.
Research log.
And you got that orientation when I was...
I did, I just picked it up. I'm not going to listen to
Under
this one.
any other circumstance, it would feel foolish to begin recording these before my work has even meaningfully begun. I developed this habit during my graduate studies. A tool helping me as much to retain my insights.
I don't know how much loot is in here. A lot of it just seems to be just...
Here, when nothing about what I am to undertake is normal,
stuff.
I break with tradition and start these logs now.
Where is Boo?
Posterity requires this moment. What I am about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many.
Maybe busy today.
My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this, I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish love that knows no rest. Not for a person. No cliched deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love.
Cliched deceased spouse. Thank you. Fallout 4 reference.
We are a species tormented.
I've not gotten that far, so I wouldn't know that one.
Reduced to
That's at the beginning.
out an existence in the rubble of the world that was. The mistakes of my past are writ on the face of every survivor, living in fear of the mutated horrors that stalk the wasteland. I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this.
Ugh.
There is a way forward to free us from the horrors I created.
The humming almost has a didgeridoo sound to it.
Me and the future I see. They will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done. The sins of West Tech must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. If my life is included in that price, I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek forgiveness. I neither deserve nor require it. I ask only that you, my hypothetical listener,
Because I know you carry 8,000 different weapons.
or a sadistic mania.
Do you have any energy weapons?
Good will come of the evil I am
That I actually use. Plasma.
Okay, we're gonna need that later on.
End log.
I'm not gonna say more than that. Just make sure you have that. I've got a holotape down here.
Okay.
FEV Research Log 13.
Yeah, I think we've got enough story out of this, to be honest. So you can pick it up if you like it.
Nah, I've been holding off on those.
Okay.
Because eventually, excuse me, I will have to come back and do this myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, what ammunition do you use, by the way, mostly?
Shotgun shells, which I
Okay.
get more than enough. I have not had to make any in a long time. I made some for
Okay.
Boo.
Yeah.
That was it.
Uh-huh.
But I get so much from looting that I've almost never had to get any.
Oh, I'm in the back of the cell. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'm over encumbered. Arg. So what it's saying is report to Brotherhood leadership. Yes, I think I do need to go, but I really need to scrap stuff. Do I have a scrap kit by any chance? Hopefully.
No. Remember, there's the 2 workstations.
There are, but if I use my scrap kit, it'll send it off to my stash.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought it just broke it down for you.
Nope. No, it gets rid of it for you. It magically teleports it through the power of the Pip-Boy.
Wow. Okay. I just thought, okay, I need to break something down, and then I got to realize, well, this isn't worth it. I'm still carrying the weight around in a way.
Ah.
I did not. That's okay. I learned.
Yeah. Nini, you didn't know that either. Tilapia Fishhead, welcome to the chat. I hope I've said your name right. Let's see.
Hey, do me a favor. Can you get to that terminal that you used to open up the doors?
I don't know where it is. I'm so lost. Oh, cheers.
I think it's in that room you were just in. I think. Was it this one?
Imaging lab.
Well, the reason why I was curious as to what was in Test Chamber 1 and Test Chamber 4.
Ah, under the stairs. Gotcha.
Because there is a log cabin in here with a car. That's interesting.
I'm sorry, a log cabin?
Yeah, there's a log cabin in here and a car.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yes, under the stairs.
And a grill. And the other one just has like a research mobile little building.
Yeah. There are many stairs. Which one was it?
Just try to hold it together.
I know it was in here somewhere.
Don't give up hope.
Well, if we can't, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I was just curious.
No, I'm curious too. We might be in for a fight, but that's okay.
What was it? The biology workstation, was that it? Not underneath the stairs, though.
Where was it? It was around here somewhere.
Is it over here?
Let me look. Come in.
Was it this one? I know you were a little bit...
Ah, yeah. I do believe it was. Right, let's see if we can open the...
1 and 4, please.
Oh. No, there's no option to open doors anymore.
Well, crud.
Research logs and personal logs. It's wiped it. Or maybe Blackburn completely locked it down or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's there to give you a fight before you rescue the people, so...
Well, I mean, the best I can tell, there's nothing in there. Although the glass does show fractures in it, so something was hitting the glass.
No, there's no other way to open it.
All right.
So when you do it, open all the doors. Actually, open all the doors except 2. Let all the nasties out. Keep those guys safe, and then open it when you've survived.
It doesn't. I can't see that there's anything in there to. I mean, nothing's moving, and the Snallygaster was out on its own before you even opened up any of the doors. Of course, I think the Snallygaster came out of 3.
Mm-hmm.
This one here.
Yeah, there might not be anything. It might be those failed subjects that basically immolated themselves. I don't know. Anyway, I need to get back to Fort Atlas. I'm just going to fast travel there because it's easiest. I'm lost in this maze. So if I go up a bit
Okay,
more,
you
there we
do
go.
that. I'm going to go to my camp to drop off ammo.
I can't fast roll because I am over encumbered because I haven't used my scrap kits yet. You wait, I'll have a look and I'll say, I don't have any scrap kits. And it's not something that you can share either, is it?
I wonder if you, well, maybe if you're Fallout first to Fallout first.
No, no, you can't do that. It's just by account only. Was it under aid or was it under miscellaneous? Scrap kit. I have one. Scrap all junk items and move to scrap box. Junk which does not scrap automatically will be placed in stash box.
Oh.
So there you go.
Okay, I've learned.
There you go.
I could just see Art going like, duh, how did you not know that? I'm still new to the game. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been playing this for a long time, but I still don't have a character that's above level... I've only got 2 characters, and I don't have a character above level 300 yet. Not got there. Enid's got a lot more intelligence than Ricky does. So Ricky's not been leveling up nearly so fast because of that, because the more intelligence you have, the more XP you earn. I don't grind it like some people do, and although I played it since beta, I did have a 2-year break where I stepped away from it and did other things for a bit, like remaking my Fallout 4 characters after the 0 kilobyte bug. I lost all my saves, but no, we remade them. They're all fine now. So yeah, I think I spent my 2 years doing that, and then I came back to this, and Wastelanders was out, so I made up Lucky Ricky G.
I have games where I'll do that, where I'll play and I'll be into it, and then I'll start like 8 other games, and then I'll come back to the original game, like a year or 2 later, because I'll look at the last save, and I'm like, wow, I haven't played this in like 2 or 3 years, and I'm like, I have no idea how to play this game, and I'll have to start it over.
Yeah.
And usually I'm not too far into it, so it's not too bad.
Oh, I tell you, one day I'm going to get back to Skyrim Elder Scrolls and try and finish it, because I never did quite finish it. But I'm just not in a fantasy mood at the moment. It's very much post-apocalyptic sci-fi mood. So yeah, Fallout and Horizon Forbidden West are the things that I play. Sometimes for fun, and I haven't done it for a little while now, but sometimes for fun, my other half and I will play 7 Days to Die, but it's the PlayStation version. It's not been updated and upgraded like the PC version has, which looks completely different now. We like the really basic, grungy 7 Days to Die. It's a lot of fun. Not very good at it. But...
you should try Dead Island.
You're the Paladin's favorite initiative.
Yeah, no, my other half's got that, so I've seen that too. Yeah.
I have been fully
but I find it difficult swapping between games, because I get used to the controls of one game. I mean, I am playing Fallout 3 for myself at the moment as well. That's really completely different than 76 and 4 in its controls, and I'm really not good at fighting with that one. And it's a bit janky as well being streamed. But yeah, I can only manage so many things at once. There's loads of games that I would love to try, and I played through Stray recently. I had that as one of my sessions, and I loved that. But I think I need to be able to play something with some frequency, at least a couple of times a week, and then I can pretty much remember the controls mostly, and remember where I was and what I was doing. But any longer than that, I just get lost. Tilapia 698 is your highest level. You might have a little bit of a problem. You can't stop playing 76. It is a beautiful game. It's very addictive. Yeah.
I have to agree with that. I have as many other games that are in my backlog, and I have a lot. I keep coming back to 76.
Yeah. Yeah. Fallout 4, I will occasionally dip back into Fallout 4 and revisit my favourite characters. The ones that I've written a ton of fan fiction on and have drawn a lot of stuff as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to showing people the drawing I'm doing for Fuzzy Ismit, who won the giveaway I held an art giveaway for passing 222 followers recently, and they won it. So, because I do art commissions, by the way, I'm just going to put my links down for folks, because you can follow me on Ko-fi, and like I say, I do artwork, and yeah, I just can't help myself. I get involved in the stories of my characters, and I'm writing one currently for one of my Fallout 4 characters that's sort of in stops and starts, but I've gone way off canon. I've started it and I've gone, well, what would happen if, and then just kind of followed that line of thought, and it's a lot of fun. And Ricky, Enid had a little bit of writing, but not much. But Ricky is the one who actually managed to get himself into my Fallout 4 fan fiction as a ghoul. It's 180 odd years later, so I had to be consistent there. But yeah, that works.
Wait, ghouls live that long?
Yeah, you can get ghouls in Fallout 4 that were living pre-war, so they are 210 years old.
Wow.
Plus however old they were when the bombs went off. So yeah, they do.
I did not know that.
Tilapia saying they bought 76 for $14. It's your most played game. I don't know what MW2 is. You got 5 hours on
Modern Warfare.
Okay, all right. Nini's got a few characters above 150, but only 2 are higher than 300. And you've been going since beta. Yeah. Right, let's talk to the Brotherhood brass then, shall we? Look at him on his knees. Yeah, quite right.
I have technical data I can bring there now. I hope.
Technical documents you can bring here. I think Scribe Valdez is a little busy at the moment, but she will... Yeah, what happens if somebody else turns up while she's over here doing this?
Nothing. She is only listed as one place. Yeah, you can't have multiple of the same NPC.
Yeah, so you just have to wait until she's done. Right, Romani, report to you first.
You've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world.
Yep.
And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Have you tested it? I bet you haven't.
See the arrogance, the self-justification. We should end him and be done with it.
Oh, hey! Ark is back. Well,
I'm back.
Hello, we've got Dr. Blackburn in custody at Fort Atlas.
Oh, I missed all the hard work again. The horror.
So
I have a question for you, though.
Oh, yes.
Well, as soon with her conversations.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's something to be said for due process, or I've seen his idea of acceptable costs, nothing justifies it. Why haven't we killed this guy yet? Is there a reason? Or we can't just murder a defenseless prisoner. I'm going to go for the due process thing, because...
And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority.
Exactly.
And we may need the doctor to convince them.
Yes. Where are they? Who are they? Why would you help us stop them? That's a good question.
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
No, but we just want to know what exactly they're planning to do. Where are they? Yes, what will they do? Let's ask that first.
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed,
air and water. Okay.
it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
That's not good. Where are they?
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Hey, Tenchi Chris, you've never been in West Tech, have you? I think it might be a chance to go there. And because I've got quite a few people watching at the moment, I was going to wind it up, but if you're happy, I will carry on for an hour or so.
The next 6 hours. Oh,
the next. Yeah. You would not. I would be like a drunk person playing if I tried to carry on for another 6 hours.
I'm happy to continue.
Yay! Welcome back. Welcome back.
You know, he said mass producing, and the first thing I can think of is going back to that Scorch. What course was it? Where you had to go to Nuka-Cola.
Oh yeah.
To create, yeah.
The vaccine.
I'm like, he went to Nuka-Cola too?
My blood's in it. No, I don't think I chose my blood's in it. I think I just chose vaccinated, but that was a funny one. Okay, sounds like West Tech is where we need to go. Boop.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to
I'll meet you guys there in a minute. I'm playing with some
the
robots right now.
here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech.
Gotta get those challenges done.
To this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxon faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
Ooh, bird.
The original Elder Maxon.
Begun producing the virus. Blowing up the place could just help spread it.
Yeah, we don't want to blow it up.
A bit more delicate than that.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
Yeah.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
You better.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Oh. Tilapia, your laptop is dead. No! I hope it is fixable or rechargeable or whatever. Arcane says Drunk Blossom playthrough is not a reason to stop. No, you wouldn't want that. I wouldn't be able to function. I'd be giggling all the time. Right.
Still not a reason to stop.
Wouldn't get anything done. Giggling enough as it is. Right.
It'll all be there when you get done.
Uh-huh.
Okay, are you done with story then?
Done with story.
Okay, so Ark.
Yes.
We're in the vault and everything's frozen, and we came across these blue tubes with like a rock, or Sal thought it might be a cocoon, floating in them. Do you know what those are? Because they make a weird humming sound too.
Interesting. I can't recall seeing those the last time I was through there.
You have disappointed me. I expected you to have the answer.
Normally I do. That is intriguing. I'm going to have to go in and take a look at it for myself to be able to determine what it might be.
Like rewind the stream.
Yes.
Yeah, because
how long ago was it? I didn't marker it or anything, but we didn't clip it.
You should be able to just highlight the video and see where we're looking at the blue things. But yeah, they hum, and there's like this... To me, it looked like a big rock, and I thought it might be ultracite, but the shape of it is not quite right. So...
I will possibly have an answer for you next week.
Okay.
I will relook through the stream, and I will gather some information, because now you have me intrigued.
I think they're cocoons. That's what it seems like. They are.
It could
very,
be
very much feels like
Mothman cocoons. Is my
Tilapia
first
Fishhead.
guess.
Thank you for the follow.
Well, it is hard to see the texture. The texture kind of looks like a rock, but not quite. So the cocoon could be right, but I don't know. But it was weird that they hummed, and I thought, well, maybe it's an alien thing too. But he doesn't mention anything about aliens. It's all the super mutant stuff.
Before they spread their virus even farther.
Yeah.
Guy's got a one-track mind, that's why.
We have to stop these people before they spread their virus even farther.
Yeah. And I've got delivered the technical data to the Brotherhood, and it's not letting me do that.
Let me walk out, because when I went in, it gave me the option to go in on my own. So if I leave, maybe that will pop for you.
Okay. I doubt it. I think they're going to be there until I leave. Actually, they want me to go out to West Tech. Let me. Tilapia, thank you. Got the hydrate. I'm having a slurp. Slurp achieved. I even have a fallout glass for my water.
Somebody's inside Alpha. Interesting.
Tilapia says, Super Mutant Mothman can be fun. A Super Mutant Mothman.
There is a Scorched Mothman.
There is, yeah.
And that's about as far as I would want it to go.
Yeah.
I fought one of those at the Equinox.
Mm-hmm. The most famous one is definitely when you go through the Enclave bunker with the Brotherhood. Spoilers, sorry.
Yeah.
Nobody expects him.
It's the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Right. I'm going to leave returning my technical data for another time. I'm sure I can find a few more things before I hand it all in.
Where's the technical data? Is it inside or outside?
It's technically Scribe Valdez. You just need to hand it to her. Or you can go to Camp Venture. There is a basement in Camp Venture where you can store it.
That's why it keeps pointing me outside. Got it. Okay. All right.
All right. Well, West Tech is over here.
I'm thinking about joining up.
And it's a free fast travel point because I'm already here.
Fast traveling to the rock.
Give me a second. I need to head back and pick up water.
Absolutely.
No problem.
So again, there's Bear Sheep's character, Charlize. So many pictures of Bear Sheep's characters on his photo album because we have to share. We're on different profiles on the PlayStation, but this game decides that we only get the one photo album, sadly.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. How am I doing for ammo and things? Oh, I've got my chainsaw. I've got a napalmer. I've got the plasma rifle.
Okay, good.
I've got my.
In looking up the voice actor for, in looking up the voice actor, I kind of came across another article about needing an energy weapon. So.
Okay. Nini says, yeah, it can be a bit annoying if your partner's a bad picture taker. Yeah, Bear Sheep stepped away from 76 at the moment because of glitch rage. So we're just having a holiday from it. Yeah, so I do have that. I'm going to stick with cold shoulder. Actually, you know what? If I put the plasma rifle as one of the ones I've had. Oh, stand up. There we go. And then swap that with cold shoulder. So then I've got what I need at the flick of a button.
Anything else? Want to try me? No.
I do.
Well, Ark is only level.
Have we got a backseat game there, Ark?
Oh no.
Yes.
You have. Okay.
Arc suddenly went from level 1 to 847.
Yeah, that does that sometimes. Right.
Like,
Hey,
what
we're all
did
here.
you kill? I
Nini,
have
Everything. Everything.
Yeah, Nini just pointed out sharing a PlayStation between a Fallout First and a non-member, like me and my other half, is annoying because it will strip all the bought and special Atom Shop stuff when logging on into non-member. Never put it back
You
on
have
the
to
member.
re-equip emotes and
You do have to. Yeah, that's what I was wondering for ages and ages why I kept having to re-equip all my emotes. Now we stopped playing. I don't have to do that anymore. It's great. But
okay.
if you choose like a specific kind of survival tent to put down and swap characters, it'll be the same survival tent, not the one you chose for that character the previous time.
That cliffside, that's where I snipe from. That's the most I've done for West Egg.
Hang on, let's just give Ark some moral support here.
Yes,
I'm humouring. I'm just humouring Freya here. Yes, Freya, the power of the Mothman is with you.
Sorry, I
do
have
the shaky
to do
dance.
the Mothman. Yeah.
Shaky dance. Shake those shoulders out. Come on, everybody, do the Mothman dance at home. Hey, shake those arms out. Actually, it's a really good stretch. I'm doing it. Left hand, right hand, shake those hands and flop.
Well, it's no Bat-Tusi, but you know.
Okay. Hello, Westtech.
So I'm just the best I know of this is that it's a butt ton of super mutants.
Mm-hmm.
It is the most useful XP grind in this game so far.
That I have seen in several videos, yes.
Yes. I have never actually grinded levels in West Tech. All my levels
should have
been...
done Mothman.
Oh, Papa David 69, hello! Hello, Papa David! Hey, the people I know are coming onto the stream today. Nice to see you all. Right. So now would be a good time to pop those mentats or take whatever foods you can that are going to increase your yeah, don't have booze because that's going to lower your intelligence. What else have we got? Oh, okay, cranberry moonshine gives you no, never mind. I'm talking out my. Never mind. I read it wrong. I just ate mystery candy. That was. I'm still here.
It probably won't transport you where.
Probably.
That hadn't stopped it from doing it to me.
Probably. I can't see anything else. He's bored. Oh, I've got a scout spanner. Let's use a scout spanner as well for the team. Survival, that's a good one.
Oh, I should have picked up lunchboxes.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Let's do it.
Hey, experience is experience. Take what you can get.
Yeah. Can we... No, I need a code. Oh, can I? Do I have the code? I have the code. I have the code. Because I've been here before. Get out of the... Get out of the... Oh, I like Ricochet. That's a good perk. Oh, no, I did. Let's try that again. Open the door. No! Open the door. Get out the terminal. Right. Are we just all split up?
I'm with Ark. I'm trying to help, but it's like as soon as I come around the corner, it's dead. Okay, that one's dead. Hey, I got a shot. Oh no, it's dead.
Oh, come help me then.
Sorry, Chris. I will switch to the cold shoulder to give you a chance.
No, ma'am. It is fine because it's still, even though I don't shoot it, it's still letting me loot it. So I'm wondering if I'm getting any EXP from it. since we're on a team.
You are not, unless you get a shot on it first.
Yeah, you got to tag
You
things
can
at
loot
least.
it. You can loot it because I'm in a team with you, and you're here while it dies.
I got a kill on a legendary.
Yay!
I feel better now. At least I'm contributing.
I really should have switched back to Miss Dearden.
Yeah. What am I being hit by? You. Oh, oh my gosh, they're everywhere. There's loads of them. Grenade time.
I don't even know where you're at.
I went through the security doors.
Got it. Now I see it.
Thanks for opening the door, Chris.
You're welcome.
Oh.
I'm here to contribute.
It's a walking lockpick. And you're a walking skeleton. The skeleton mask. You're a skeleton key, Chris. That's it. That's your superhero nickname now. You're one of the Unstoppables. Skeleton key.
What is shooting? Just...
You see, they're in tanks, and that. Yeah, those crystals are super mutants in cocoons. I swear they are. Oh, got there first. Okay. My brother's impressed that I made a joke.
Jokes were made. Here's a scrap. Here's a table if you want scrap. Which means I could actually go back and pick up all that stuff. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Loot! Oh, I'm over a minute. Where's that scrap table thing? Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, it's right here. Ooh, overdrive. Scrap items, let's... Oh my gosh, there's so many weapons I've picked up. Yeah.
So what else is new?
Yeah.
They store their meat in the weirdest places.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they like it slightly runny, shall we say.
Oh. Right, I seem to have markers over that way. That way. Everything alright with Mr. Ark back there?
Yes, he's just going through some things with his characters. Michael, I'm on stream.
Why is... Oh, no! Open the door again, please, skeleton key.
Okay.
I see it's your name now.
No, this is just a standard.
I know. Cheers.
Yes, I know what it means.
Okay. I've got a quest on. I've got the forbidden knowledge quest on that I need to turn off because I was following the wrong marker. Easily done.
I
No,
think
we need
we
to go
walked past the FEV
here
thing as well. Yeah, there we are.
Yeah. Okay. Papa David, when you run West Tech, you guys should run together in there because you guys get hit on them and all of you can get XP. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Sorry, I don't always manage to read the chat just after it's popped up.
As long as I'm the last one to hit it.
Because that's it.
Yeah.
You're the final word.
What was that?
I just heard.
What was that?
Filing cabinets. Don't forget to look for that sweet, sweet technical data.
Technical.
Oh, it is. It is the regular. Oh, it's a Hellcat. I'm sorry, it was a Hellcat.
Oh.
That's why I heard a human voice.
Yeah. No. So down here.
See, now this tank looks different. That's a super mutant.
Yep.
That's
right?
the larger version of the super mutant tank you can have at your camp.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, see, here's the thing. We saw these stand alone in the middle of a room, but they were blue,
Yep.
and it wasn't a human figure. It was like a giant rock or cocoon or something. And these don't hum. That's the other thing. There's no hum from these.
Double for all this standing around.
Okay, we got Hellcats. Yeah. Somewhere. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, right. I was just lining up a shot. You just walked in front of me.
Oh, I made her explode.
Ah.
Cover me! I'm hit!
You are.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I'd already taken a shot on it.
No, I just I was more sorry that his head just blew up.
No. The one I'm crouching in front of, his head didn't blow up.
Really? For me, it did.
Isn't that weird that we see different things like that?
Well, unlike when Ark and I saw you talk to the one lady and she just ragdolled.
Yeah.
Because we're all on the same server. Why would it be different? For goodness sake. Right. Regroup with the Brotherhood. Hi. We have regrouped. Right. Paladin.
Everything under control, Initiate?
I think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. There were some more Hellcat mercenaries. Yes. They weren't interested in talking. Yeah.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should
So
keep
there might
moving.
be more. Yeah.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter.
Oh, good grief. Okay.
What was the reason for bringing him along?
Because he has associates that are going to release this modified FEV very shortly, and we thought it might be a better idea if he was there to talk them out of it. Potentially.
He had no reason.
You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice in that, though. So, is there anything you can tell us about your associates that might help? Yes, let's get information.
Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling.
Okay. How do we know you're not leading us into a trap?
A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody.
Give you too much
Give me
credit.
too much credit.
Fine. I still don't trust you. You are up to
Paranoia
something.
ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
Arcane asks, why would he help, though? It would render all his efforts pointless. Well, he's already said that his project is complete. He's just, yeah, I don't know. I think he's cancelled. He's got something up his sleeve. He's got something up his sleeve. Let's not waste any more time.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Hold on. There you go.
What? Oh, hello. Not out. Nice.
She's in midair and I'm jumping over me. Okay, he said he couldn't have come up with something, but obviously he's smart enough to possibly come up with a contingency plan if this came up.
Yeah.
I think his intellect is eclipsed by his ego, to be fair. No.
Okay.
Oh, look. Hey, it's a tanning area. Hey.
I don't think so.
There's a
there they are.
hazmat suit here. Is there anything in here that would require me to have a hazmat suit?
Who are these people?
Well, I don't know. There's Dr. Farha.
No.
The guards are dead,
Okay.
Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project.
Yes, our guest. That's
Regrettably,
right.
they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us.
Mm-hmm.
We will finish our work.
Yeah. You can't possibly release the FEV on the population again. You know what it did last time.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
Has he really?
Did we
Where's
not
the
learn
proof?
anything from Resident Evil?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Horrible. We're
Really?
helping people this time.
Okay. Who's going to test it then? Yeah, you haven't tested it. How can you know? That's exactly the thing.
We've run the simulations.
Simulations.
All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
That's not a test,
We're
is it?
confident in the formulation.
Well,
sound
simulations didn't
confident.
exactly
You know what
work
they
out
say?
for Fallout 3,
Human
did
testing
it?
is the best
No.
testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold
Not
us
let
back.
testing hold us back. For goodness sake. Yeah, so you're just going to repeat Huntersville all over again.
Well, when you think about it, as far as spoilers go, there are not any better super mutants in 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay. How did you get in there?
It's a secret. Little known door trick.
Sneaky Freya. Is it something to do with photo mode? Wink.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, have you actually... Freya. It's the power of the Mothman. It's done strange things
Compels
to her
you.
mind. I'm a little bit concerned about Freya. Yeah, there she goes.
You mentioned Mothman.
Oh, crap. Have you actually had any successes? All I've seen are monstrosities and corpses and the crazy cultists in the background.
Not as such, but
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative
Right.
testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we corrected them in each case.
Yeah, you admit it's untested and that you've had no successful trials. You know you can't release it.
well, sure. It might seem hasty.
It is
but
hasty.
Don't be such a pushover, Jamie.
No, wait. I also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see your trouble. You know what you're
Would you
doing
like me to
isn't
stop?
right.
No, it's
Let's
funny.
talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence.
See what else should I do?
That's always on the table. As long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go.
Oh, hold him.
Let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation.
For all of you
and proceed
future
with our
sponsors watching this stream,
Yeah.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop
Please
this
like and
corruption
subscribe to
process,
the Art of
I
Blossoming.
advise you
Yay.
to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
I completely didn't hear what he said.
I'm afraid you'll have to
You
give
took
in on this one if you truly want to stop your distribution process. I'd advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
Thank you, Tenchi, and your fantastic memory. Right, I could never be an actor because I can't remember lines. What are you talking about?
Allow me to explain.
I'm listening in, so
My
it
colleagues
shows it up
could
here.
not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion,
Of course
and
you are.
I am the only one who can stop it.
And he's not going to give the code.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farmer. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program as insurance, you might say.
See?
Contingency
Up his
plan.
sleeve.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
I said it.
Yep.
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
Okay. Oh. Which do I choose? I don't like this, but I don't see any other choice. Or, no way, I'm not just letting you waltz in there alone. I don't think we have a choice, actually, for that. You can't expect us to trust you. I certainly don't. Why help us now? You said any price was worth your goal. Yes, I'm curious about that one. What is it exactly you have up your sleeve?
Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human.
Are we his test subjects?
Oh, me first, me first.
Oh, God.
Nice choice. Ah, brilliant.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I don't like this, but I don't see any other choice.
I assure you, I have only a peaceful
Oh my God.
resolution in mind.
Right.
Cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have?
We don't.
If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farhan, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution because of our work at the same time.
I've got about a million of these.
Spider-Manning on the glass
I'm
there.
registering you for security. Just
With your leave.
don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
The moth flew into the window. Okay.
No, my arch nemesis, the window.
The window. I can't move. I can't move. He's in there.
Yeah, it's not letting me leave.
Now that
No.
that is over with. Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Aha.
Edgar!
Yeah, that wasn't the deal, Blackburn, but
No. In Blackbird's mind, he's going to test it on himself to show.
yes. Yeah, I get it.
Edgar,
Yeah, we'll
Please.
see.
let's talk
We'll
about
see.
this.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter.
This is going to go badly.
I'm
You
going
know they
in
don't mention
ready
it.
to tag.
They don't mention it in Fallout 4 or Fallout 76, but karma is still a thing from Fallout
It
3.
is.
It's not the time. We've got
See,
find
here's
a way
something
in
else to
quickly.
consider.
There's no time
They
to
did
waste.
all this testing, but they didn't physically test it.
Nope. Because they're
Oh my God.
dumb. I know, find a way in. Drop through the
What the
hatch.
hell?
There's a hatch. There's a hatch. Follow me.
Oh, wait. Well, so much for my tanning bed.
Flow ready, Doctor.
Oh dear. I'll need to exit the room. It won't let me go through Blackburn's sneaky bloody door.
Initiate.
Oh.
There we go.
All of
See
you,
what
this
your
isn't
clowning
right.
got you? Oh, sorry.
It was worth it.
Yes, it was. It was. All of it.
Now, where did you guys go?
Do. Hello.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I see. It didn't work.
I don't know. I think it's an improvement on his last one.
When I read,
His
oh
last
crap,
one.
crap.
I forgot he does that.
He's got area of attack.
Yep. Okay, it's time to float this boy.
Energy weapon.
Oh yeah. Cheers. Also, stim pack. Why is my stim pack not working?
It's working.
No, you won't. You will not.
Oh, I got him froze. No, had him.
Ah! Hey! Ooh, ow, ooh. Oh, I stepped into his green farts.
No.
A monstrous end to a monstrous human being. Yes.
This proves more than anything.
Yeah, I said when I read the thing on how to kill him, I'm like, that's Resident Evil. That's the
Yeah,
T-virus.
it is the T-virus.
They have to say for themselves.
Okay.
Where's everybody?
Okay.
I can hear him, but I don't see him.
I stole Dr. Blackburn's specky little glasses, and apparently I can wear it under this mask.
Really?
Nice. Arcane Armour is going to be writing a stern letter to the ethics community. Yes.
Wait, I have glasses too. Here you go. I have the glasses also.
Oh, I took your mask off.
Yeah.
Well, now you've got
I picked
something
stuff
to
off his
remember
body.
him by.
That's a good
Well,
point.
now
Joanne.
wait a second. Is your Mothman or costume, is it a full thing or?
I do as well.
No, it's a headpiece. I can take the headpiece off.
Yeah.
There we go.
We've all got Blackburn's glasses on because apparently the virus made 3 copies or 2 copies. So we've got...
It mutated the glasses.
Well, no,
that's
it could be potentially Chris has got his driving glasses, you've got his reading glasses, and I've got his main glasses.
That's right, yes. So now we're going to go and face his minions wearing his glasses.
Edgar,
Maybe they'll think that we're us. It's kind of like that Superman Clark Kent thing.
I did know. We weren't ready.
We weren't ready, yeah.
I owe you an apology.
Yes, you do.
Our work was a failure.
A failure? Big time.
Any good it might have done was a mirage.
Yes.
I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen.
And yet you didn't try it out.
Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in.
Right.
There may be little I can do to stop you.
Okay, that's unlocked for you. I don't know I need it.
I think I might need to do this. Will you notice it if I say pretty, please? Arcane says, we're all spec savers.
Oh, that's terrible.
You get the tumbleweed. Where is the tumbleweed? There it is.
If I was in chat right now, I'm not watching your stream, I would hit ignore.
Oh, no!
How dare you, sir?
He can't do that. No, he just gets the tumbleweed.
Okay. No, I wouldn't ignore. It will not let me do anything. This is all on you for the terminal.
Yeah.
But I did unlock it, so it should be okay.
Okay.
There's only one thing to do.
Strength 12, after what we just did to that mutant, you're sure you don't want to cooperate? I don't want to say that, but I don't have the charisma 12. We agreed to your terms earlier. An equal exchange of goodwill would go a long way. I need 12. Can I try that again? But what is my charisma at the moment? Effects.
What is mine at?
Specials.
Oh, mine's only at 9. Sorry.
Mine's only at 8. It's only at 8.
All you need is 6 charisma. Have you got any charisma boosting items?
Why don't we just let Ark do it? Look at how much charisma she has just with that.
I think because I'm leading this, I think I need to be the one to do it.
Yes.
Nini is praising the Mothman. Praise the Mothman's pickaxe Pilsner, and it's 1. You can't do.
You can only do one charisma
booze.
boosting booze at a time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized
Oh,
Dr. Blackburn has Incredible Hulk pants on.
Candy. That's 3 with the candy.
I don't think I have any food that'll help you.
Another 3 with the day tripper. That should do it, I think. I can't aim my cursor properly.
You're still here?
Yeah. There we go.
You've certainly been more diplomatic than I was expecting, given your organization's reputation. I do believe you have good intentions. I suppose we
I'm
have
not
no
with him.
choice but
I'm just
to
here for the
trust you.
caps.
The way is open.
Thank you.
We await your judgment.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Mothman?
Don't listen to her. She's sucked in a lungful of that purple strange dust.
I wonder what she's going to be like after the Mothman equinox is over.
Don't know. Okay.
So
Dr.
make sure
Farr.
everybody follows and you'll find out.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out.
Yes, I'll hear you
We are
out. Okay.
scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We truly hope to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay.
We have pamphlets.
We failed. This doesn't have to be the end.
Freya?
Good that we can still do, please.
My apologies.
Spare us your wrath.
I can't help myself.
We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
No, Nelly.
If I may interrupt.
Yeah,
I
Freya!
agree with everything Dr. Farhan has to say. Despite how it looks,
Okay, I'll just stand here quietly.
we wish only to better humankind.
Yes.
Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
Then she's just sneaking underneath. Okay.
I needed to loot this stuff, and they were in the way.
I've
Right.
already looted half the stuff.
Right, I've got a choice. It goes again. We're still deciding what to do with you, or I'm on your side. Science is the way forward. Yeah, Enid could potentially say that. She wants to be a scribe after all. Kidnapping, human experimentation, creation of a giant bloodthirsty mutant sounds pretty evil to me. I'm not going to condemn them. Come and work for the Brotherhood!
The truth of the matter.
I'm afraid that's not going to cut it. The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia.
Yeah, you need to keep an eye on
If
them.
that virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
Oh, we're not going to, Shin. We're not
Wait,
going
Shin.
to.
It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia.
That's what I was saying.
The ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they were trying to help.
They were.
Just not the right way.
Yep.
You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put
Best way to do it is
This
to
has
do the
nothing
opposite
to
of
do
whatever
with
Shin
that.
says.
There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep.
And again, Shin completely ignores
You're
what was
really
just
going
said.
to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Oh great, poor Scribe Valdez has been voluntold to do something.
Think about it.
Yes,
Exactly
voluntold.
why the Brotherhood exists, to safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
They are the knowledge we are collecting.
I'm willing to cooperate.
Good, Dr. Faha.
The angry one.
The angry one.
Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
Yeah, and then you end up
True.
with, like, Mothman
How many
cultists.
dozens have you?
Well, education is lost.
Praise Mothman!
More than theirs become. We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please, stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other.
Yes.
There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe
Sensible.
some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet? Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
I'm just here for the caps.
Well, Enid does, but I would like to talk to everybody first.
By all means. We won't be going anywhere.
Okay.
I just realized something,
Yeah.
and before you ask, let me
Yeah.
say something here. In Ark, actually, both of you would know since you've played 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Where are the schools?
There are schools in 4. There is...
In vaults. Yeah. Diamond City.
Yeah.
Well, because he said, this is there's no formal training. When all these people die,
No.
there's no doctors, there's no engineers.
Yeah,
It's, you're rolling it back to like the 16 and 1700s when you didn't have all this stuff. Everything has to be rediscovered.
Yeah. The only time Fallout 3 mentions some sort of school would possibly be around Little Lamplight.
Cool.
And apart from Vault 101, they
Yes.
obviously they have a schoolroom. But yeah, so there's still, and bear in mind that 3 and 4 are 200 and 210 years later, respectively, after the Great War, and this is only 26 years now, 27 years
Well,
after the Great War.
Well,
Fallout
it
76.
I don't watch the Walking Dead stuff anymore because it just got to be the same stuff. But World War Z and The Walking Dead and all these post-apocalyptic stories, even Mad Max,
Yeah.
there is the loss of knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, there would be. But there's little pockets. There's still little pockets, like in the vaults. especially a rare functional vault like Vault 81. They have a functional school still, so they must have kept some knowledge. But yeah, lots would be lost. So at this point, Enid is definitely all for conserving knowledge, because you might say she's been a little bit brainwashed by Vault-Tec, just for the fact of, you're in this vault. She was very tiny. Headcanon, she was very tiny when she went in, so she kind of basically grew up there. A lot of other characters might have already been like young adults when they went, so they came out 20 years later.
Or that is not going to give you knowledge.
And brought their knowledge with them,
But it looks tasty.
Tasty and knowledge are two different things.
I would like to see. Here's something I would like to see. Some Fallout 76 characters who are setting up schools and universities. That would be an interesting character. That would create some interesting camp builds as well, I think.
It would.
So there's an idea, folks. Anyway, let's talk to Dr. Jane. See what he has to say
I urge you
himself.
to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
Yes. Do you not consider kidnapping and human experimentation to be violence? Did you even know about it? Oh, Chris Hall mentions the Institute's been around since the end of the Great War. Yes, they are knowledge hoggers.
They are more of a community.
They are a community, yeah. They don't like to share outside.
They are the antithesis of the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Well, my thing was, and this was kind of foreshadowing.
Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then...
you'd already started the experiment on these so-called volunteers.
So close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing.
What do you intend to work on if we let you live is a really good question.
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments only.
Not much better.
Thorough waste disposal. We were so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it?
Yeah, we tended to do that naturally as a species, without science getting in the way. So, tell me about your colleagues.
They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie, particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn, well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. A tragedy. Please don't let this work go to waste.
Next interview. Dr. Farha.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
What are your thoughts on the
They went
FEV?
too far.
Yep.
And quite
What
frankly,
is your
I
favorite
regret
color?
bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr.
Purple.
Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Ellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
Okay. Crystal 27 points out, if you put the Fallout games in order by year, Fallout 76 is the first. Yes, it is. It is a prequel to all the rest.
Well, the problem with this... Go ahead.
I was just going to read out. It says, I'm surprised to hear you weren't on board with the human experimentation. You didn't mention that earlier. Or excuses and cowardice. You could have stopped this instead of rationalising your helplessness. Thank you. Go on. What were you going to say, Tenchi?
I've completely forgotten.
Okay.
I have.
I wonder why.
Completely forgotten what I was going to say.
What could possibly have distracted you from what your train of thought? I don't know.
I didn't give him chems.
No, I've completely forgotten what tangent I was going to go on. But go ahead, finish.
Okay. Oh dear. You could have stopped this instead of rationalising your helplessness. Or I don't know which one to choose. Chat, help me out here. Number 1 or number 2?
Say them again.
Number 1 is I'm surprised to hear you weren't on board with the human experimentation. You didn't mention that earlier. Number 2 is excuses and cowardice. You could have stopped this instead of rationalising your helplessness. The Romani style or the Shin style response.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Well, as far as the human sacrifice, she could be like, what's his name here? That we didn't know. We thought they were volunteers.
Yeah, that's true. He did. Nini is a number 2 kind of guy. Okay, and if this was a D&D party, Moth Cultist is a chaotic bard. Yep. Definitely.
I can live with that.
Yeah.
You spoony bard.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go with Nini's suggestion of number 2 because Enid's gone very much with Paladin Romani, but has shown some compassion towards Shin and some understanding as to where he's coming from. They've taken the same situation from 2 very different angles. So let's try this one.
You're right. No excuse will make up for my mistake. That is why I hope to keep living and contribute what I can to the greater good.
Okay, what do you plan on working on if we let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say a formula to increase muscle bulk or to repel radiation.
Sounds like she's pulling ideas out of her
It sounds like buff out and Radaway.
I'd like to study what they have created.
Serums,
Well, it's interesting. I read somewhere that somebody said, how could these chemicals exist now when the lore in the later games says they were invented during those games? So maybe if we go by that, she's the one who creates these chemicals that we use in 1, 2, 3, and 4.
And spreads them around. We need to keep her alive.
But we're already using them in the game anyway before we even meet her.
Well,
time paradox. Where's the time travel? Where's the time travel pod? We haven't found it yet.
That would be the MacGuffin that we have to deal with. But yeah, somebody brought that up. Is that how could we be using them now when they weren't invented until the the other games?
Yeah. There are some little hiccups in continuity with the Fallout games, but never mind. We'll just gloss over that. How do you know the other scientists, Farha?
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time.
Okay.
I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers, so I took her in, taught her what I know.
Okay.
You know, the last time a lady took in refugees, well, they all ended up dead.
Oh, that was dark. I love it.
No, that went over my head.
The oh crap, Ark. What is that? What are the ladies called? The mystery ladies. You know, you have to go solve that case as to
Mistress of Mystery.
Mystery.
Oh,
yes. She took in all those refugees. She took on all those girls, and they died.
Yeah.
Only because her daughter was jealous.
Spoilers. Yes.
Well, no, not necessarily jealous, but she was also just like, we're not making a difference.
I'm responsible
That was the other
for
thing.
actions of my associates.
And from what I got, it all came down to the fact that her mother had started paying more attention to the refugees instead of her daughter because her daughter was already self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So it really all boils down to jealousy of her mother's affections.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Despite the fact
that,
that
but
her
also...
mother wanted her to take over the mistresses when she had set it up properly.
But she also felt that they weren't making a difference. It was just
If
little
she felt they
pockmarks.
were if she felt they weren't making a difference, then why would she sacrifice them all to the raiders, knowing that the raiders were going to kill them all?
To prove to her mom that they weren't doing anything. But then again, that also goes back to the emotional part. That, you know, Mom, you're not paying enough attention to me. So with them gone, then it's just me.
Okay, let's speak to Nellie.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true?
It's ad Victorium, civilian. Now hand over your arms. That's tempting, but that's kind of a Ricky line, not an Enid line. It's a little more complicated than that.
How so? You either say it or you don't, right? People are always saying things are complicated when they're not.
Can you tell me about the FEV project?
Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong.
Yeah.
I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
Wait a second. Did they not just say before all this broke out, you know, before we had to go fight Mr. Hulk, that didn't they say that they had everything down and it worked?
Yeah, that's what we were told, that he'd finished the formula. Basically, he was saying they'd finished the formula, and all these three scientists were saying, "Oh, yes, we ran the tests," but what they meant by tests was just the theoretical tests, not the physical test of it. So,
Ark, you were picking up every single bit of that confetti.
Yeah, and scrapping it.
I'm going to be here for a while, folks.
So about all those people you turned into super mutants, what do you think about that then, Nellie?
What about them?
That was cold.
Yeah. Don't you feel bad? Those innocent people, now they're mutated
Is that
beasts.
any worse than being human? As Dr. Jane says,
Yes.
all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless.
How dare she say I gunned them down needlessly? I
always
need
shoot
their
us.
stuff.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, does a super mutant or a sentient ghoul have every right to live as a normal human does if they're just living their life?
Yeah. Yeah, but
Depends. Did they twat me or shoot me?
Technically, we did walk into West Tech ready to kill things.
Yeah. Well, Nellie, I do think you're a sociopath, but I'm not going to say it. I think these people had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped them. And Freya, were you different in the vault? We didn't really know each other back then, did we? Not really.
No.
What did Freya do
I
in
do
the vault?
believe. I'm pretty sure she was mostly quiet and worked on her own radiation research.
Radiation research.
And then,
okay.
yes, and then the Rads and the Chems kind of drove her crazy. And now she dresses up.
Beat me to it.
Little
and
bit.
she
now.
dresses up as a mothy cultist now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're keeping an eye on you, Freya.
Fair too.
Ricky too. Ricky would be just exactly the same. He's like, well, you know, doll, I don't agree with your decisions here, but you know, you're free to live your life as long as you know you don't mess with other people's lives. Stay cool. Do what you want. Breathe in however much moth dust you want, but not for me.
You
doll.
keep an eye on her. I've moved the camera so I don't have to.
Right. So, Nellie, those people had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped
To
them.
improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for
You're
our
justifying
standards,
it.
I wouldn't mind.
Wouldn't you not?
Kidnappers
Really?
are much worse.
Really? You wouldn't mind?
No, it depends on what's being done to you.
Okay, I guess.
Eventually, you're going to say no or stop.
I don't want her on the team, but I think it's a case of all on none. But we'll see. What do you think of your
Katie and
colleagues?
Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. He's always asking, are we doing the right thing?
Good.
Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated.
Fun. Okay. Gee, oh my gosh. Okay, I think I know you well enough. I don't have any more questions.
Are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit
I
a lot
think
of experiments
Dr.
into
Jane is
to
getting
die.
concerned.
Yeah.
I don't
What are
have
you
a problem
staring
with
at? What's he staring at?
I think he's staring at his colleague, Dr. Farha, saying, well, what's
For a
this?
second, it
What's
looked like he
happening
was trying
behind
to
me?
stare down my leather top. Like, how dare he?
Dr. Jane.
How do you see these two? I don't
Right.
have a problem with based on their answers.
Yeah.
She's
Her-
the
this
odd one.
She is. She's an odd duck, all right. Night Shin.
Those who commit
Crazy
crimes
smells
against
crazy.
humanity must be punished.
Yes, they must be punished, definitely,
Wouldn't it be
but
right to let them run free.
no.
Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia and of the world.
Okay. Ooh, earlier Paladin Romani mentioned a mistake you made. What was that?
That is none of your concern.
Again, he
How long do you intend to sweep under the rug? Yeah.
You're torturing
This
yourself.
is a
Shin,
safe
and
space,
they
Night
just
Shin.
know.
You can share.
Maybe so.
Yeah.
But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
and he will continue to make excuses
You
not to do
owe
it.
it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since, for them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route, Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there,
Without
that
training
was
them.
my idea.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to give them a chance, but I got them killed instead.
Well,
Well
that
done.
explains why he was upset when we gave weapons to whatchamacallit, but
Yes.
offered to give them training.
Yes. Okay, no, I do understand. Don't you think it was the most compassionate thing you could have done? You did try. You did try.
The outcome is more important than the intent. What I learned from that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take. As much as we may want to believe otherwise.
I think the Mothman cultist here is trying to give you some moth therapy.
I didn't think you'd notice.
It's
I'm
going-
doing
it's
the mating
blaring.
dance. I think
glaring in
I've
my
got
right
a
ear.
chance with Dr. Jane, so I'm getting the mating dance out of the way.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay, I understand what happened now.
Then I hope you'll also take away the same lesson that I did.
Well, you'll find out.
I'm not sure he's learned the lesson.
I'm not sure he's passed it yet either, no. Won't you really accept any other option besides execution?
I don't see what other option there is.
Just because
I
you don't
stated
see it
before,
doesn't mean it's not there.
Too dangerous to hold prisoner. So
Okay.
we either ignore the danger or eradicate it.
Don't you think you're being a little dogmatic?
Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
Be
Okay.
mothmatic.
Alright, I understand
This
your
is bigger
stance.
than all of us. I hope you understand that.
I do. Night, Paladin Romani.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence.
Neither will I. So, yeah, what if Night Shin won't
We will
agree?
stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already?
Yes.
Innocent until proven guilty. Due process.
You're right, we should try to solve this without violence, absolutely.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately,
There's only one
I'm afraid
option.
it may be a
A
breaking
dance
point
off.
for Shin. Once he realizes his authority is respected, I suspect he'll run back to the elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin.
That's very, very dramatic, peering over your pauldron there. Don't you think the scientists' methods were unforgivable?
Methods were cruel and wrong, but no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward.
Okay.
Let's give them a chance to make things right.
Uh-oh, the Mothman Equinox is on!
Oh,
Fly!
my people are calling.
Fly away!
I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Have fun.
I always do.
Okay, I understand your
I hope you can
stance.
see what we need to do here.
Yes.
What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
I do believe I can. Right. 'Tis decision time. Dr. Farha?
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
Looks like I'm the one who's made the decision.
And what has your organization decided?
On behalf of the Brotherhood. Yes, Paladin Romani is right. You should come to Fort Atlas and work under our supervision. So it's kind of like being in jail, but not really being in jail. But you are going to have to come and work for us.
That's relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's
We're
it
watching
then.
you. Yes.
You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction.
No.
To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
That's not what I said, Shin.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
Meow.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person.
I get his room.
Right. Oh, Enid, what are you going to do here? I don't think Enid, as a character, would go for the attack option because she's too forgiving.
She wants to be described. She wants knowledge.
Yeah, you're really going to travel all the way back to California by yourself? Or you don't have to do this? Smell you later, Shin. Hope you get eaten by a deathclaw on the way there. No, she's not going to do that either. I'm going to say you don't have to do this. Seriously.
I'm the only one with any sense of duty around
No,
here.
you're not.
It's a shame that I couldn't bring you around to seeing its value.
It's easy to follow an arbitrary set of rules, Shin. I'd rather make my own decisions and learn from them if I have to.
We are grateful.
He's
No,
not seeing.
The work we do now
He's not seeing the
can
bigger
still
picture. I
change
think
the
is what
world.
it is.
No.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
Okay. Is there a way to end up with both Shin and Romani, I wonder? I don't...
I could check the wiki.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
What is the name of the quest?
This one is called The Catalyst. Okay, regroup at Fort Atlas. Let's fast roll back there.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. Been going. Yeah, I need to wind this up because I'm so tired. Need some food.
You've got to learn to eat and play at the same time.
I did actually have a little nibble earlier with the mic up, but no, I need a full-on meal, and I know my other half's going to be home within the next half an hour, so I need to get off the PlayStation. Yeah, I can wind this session up and leave it for there. Just to let you folks know that I will
Okay.
be back on Sunday and Monday with Horizon Forbidden West. We're just going to go back to Fort Atlas and finish this one off. Wednesdays and Thursdays are always Fallout of some kind. Are you up for seeing Ricky regularly on a Wednesday and keep Enid to a Thursday? Does that sound like it would work for folks?
Yeah, that sounds like a good compromise.
I'm just here for the caps.
Not our
Looking at the
sparkling wit.
looking at the wiki.
Hang on
No,
a
there
sec.
is
Hang on
not
a
a way.
sec. Paladin Romani's talking. Sorry, Chris. Hang on. Mutant threat has been cornered and removed, but it came with an unfortunate consequence.
Relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen.
Hmm.
Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take
Who's
you
that
away
then?
from
Enid's looking around. Who's she talking about?
As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
Oh, I wanted to be a scribe. I think actually there was initially the option to choose between knight and scribe, but I think they narrowed it down to just knight errant, unfortunately. Does that mean I get to finally wear it? Yes? Oh, I've got to speak to...
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now, everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
It's Taco Tuesday on a
Yay! Taco Tuesday on Thursday! What was that from?
the Lego movie.
Yes, yes, I love that. Big Lego fan here.
So the wiki
has been an honor to serve with you.
Ooh,
the wiki says that there's no way to keep both of them.
Oh, there isn't. Okay.
No, if you choose Shin, spoilers.
Yeah.
Romani, she's either killed in something, or she's basically exiled. She's no longer there at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So it wouldn't surprise me that Shin never shows up again.
Okay. I can
That's
finally.
not a huge loss.
It isn't. It's difficult though because I can see where he's coming from.
Yeah, he's just a huge penis about it.
Okay.
Well,
Boo,
I
Boo awarded. Boo found me this costume, so I'm going to wear this outfit now. I'm officially a member of the Brotherhood of Steel, but she's definitely going like knight. Let's say scribe errant.
Well, I think
being picky about it.
Romani's right in the fact that he's not letting go, and that's still so much in his head that he's not seeing other things. He's so upset about that mistake, he can't let it go and see other things.
And which Fallout 4 character does that remind us of, hey?
I'm gonna have to go see about another settlement. I'll let you know.
not Preston, bless him. No, Brotherhood character. Shin totally reminds me of Elder Maxon. So absolutely steeped in Brotherhood codex and lore and ways that he's not flexible enough to see the world from other people's perspective, down to the fact that they don't view ghouls, who are in effect the unfortunate victims of radiation damage. They're still human, but they don't see them as such. They'll sometimes begrudgingly put up with them, but then there's also in Fallout 4 the Gen 3 synths who are sentient. You can't get away from it. They are sentient, you know?
Those poor things have been programmed to be less than their creators. What person would ever think that is anything more than pitiable?
Yeah, they're victims. And
Undoubtedly.
anyway, so yeah, there's those two opposing points of view with the Brotherhood, and I find the Brotherhood really interesting because of that. You've always got this moral tug of war going on as to what is right and what is wrong, and it's good to ask ourselves these questions. It's fantastic in these games to make people think about that. Not everybody does. Some people just go, oh, Brotherhood, loads of guns, cool, power armor, yay, and they don't really think further into that. But I like it when a game throws up these questions for us. I think
absolutely.
It's just like good science fiction, and you know, books, films, whatever. It's good for us to reflect on ourselves through our fiction and our games, and hopefully, you know, make ourselves better for it because we've been given different perspectives, so we get to see the bigger picture. Anyway, deep stuff.
Absolutely. I have communed with my Mothman.
Two things. One, what is this circle on your chest sticking out?
It's a magnifying glass?
Is there glass in it? That's what I thought it might be, a magnifying glass.
Yes,
also,
there's glass in it. I
don't know if you want to change the color of your Pip-Boy to match your outfit.
No, because I like it. I got this Pip-Boy skin. I got this Pip-Boy skin so long ago. Like literally, I think probably the first month or two I was playing this game when it first came out. So yeah, this is kind of Enid's thing. It's the Red Rocket skin, I think.
Okay.
I love it. Right, let's talk. I'm still wearing the flipping eyeglasses. Well, they help me read. Romani.
So,
Shin's out the door.
How does your new title feel?
I wanted to be a scribe. Oh. You can say, oh my goodness, you can say like a freshly polished pair of shoes, exquisite. No, I am not Codsworth or any Mr. Handy. Like a bit of a consolation prize. Does this mean I can never become a knight or paladin? No. Awful, I was hoping to be free of the Brotherhood or flirt. Enid, you've got a girlfriend.
A good option.
Oh, I couldn't. I kind of want to, but it's not really in character, and Enid's already got a girlfriend. But
no.
Okay, chat. Am I going to flirt or not? Am I going to flirt?
No, stay in character.
Stay in character.
Stay in character. Stay on target.
Stay on target. Okay. Chat's quiet. Okay. No. I'm gonna have to say the shoes line. There's nothing else. Okay.
You deserve it.
Thank you.
Don't let the wasteland tell you otherwise.
So, how are you feeling about everything?
I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it.
Me too. So I'd still like to talk to some other people. Yeah.
Take your time.
Okay.
You're a topic of celebration today. I'm sure they want to talk to you as well.
Okay. Who first? Hey, Dulcie.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave.
I know.
Especially Knight Shin.
Shocking, huh?
I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
Well, in a way, he just left this. He didn't leave the Brotherhood because he's headed back to California.
Yep. Yeah, it's... Oh... pretty bent out of shape about it too. Actually, Enid would feel a bit bad that he didn't see her point of view.
Whatever reorganization we need to do,
keep the celebration.
I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better than what we've got right now.
I'm curious. I mean, basically, since you guys have played this, he doesn't appear at all anymore, right?
Shin, no.
Okay, so think of it this way: he goes back to California and he explains everything that happens. But I wonder if he puts his own spin on it.
Maybe. Maybe. What I would like to, I'd be very interested to know is, what is Appalachia like in the same timeline as Fallout 4? What's become of everything here? That would be quite interesting.
Undoubtedly, it's only gotten worse.
Well,
it's a horror. It keeps being nuked anyway, so everything's horribly mutated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My thinking, though, is that, okay, he goes back to California and he talks to them. And let's say he tells the truth. How do they look at it, the actual full Brotherhood? You know, are they going to be like him and come back and take over Romani? Or are they going to say, well, you know, Romani was right, we need to save technology and science and stuff?
In that respect, Romani's not going against the Brotherhood. What she's going against is them actively taking on community works, helping the community. That is what they struggle with.
Yeah, so they were both trying to do right by the Brotherhood, but they just had two different perspectives on how to do it. Right, I'm going to just talk to these last couple of people and wind this up because I need to go.
Absolutely.
What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle
it? Okay, Houston.
Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh.
You're going to breathe. Deep breaths.
Okay, I think I'm alright.
You are.
I don't do well with really big changes.
I know the feeling.
I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit
Oh,
down.
that's the girl you saved.
Yeah, that's right. And finally, yeah, Scribe Valdez. Oh.
So, Night Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them.
Yeah.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Yeah, we don't have Shin killing the mood around it either. No. Ah, the flirt. No, do you know, if she didn't actually have a girlfriend now, and it's just between Miss Vixen Gaming and myself, we just agreed that it would be quite fun for Nuka Girl Bonnie to be Enid's girlfriend. Otherwise, I would have flirted, but Enid's like, ooh, because she did kind of fancy Valdez from the beginning, but nope, she's going to be professional now. It's unfortunate things turned out this way.
Is. But at least you and I are still here. Through everything, we made it. That's something we can be grateful for. So don't be a stranger. You have the freedom to go anywhere. But remember, you're a part of our Brotherhood now.
Yeah.
You'll always have a home here.
Thank you. So how do you think the Brotherhood will fare with its new leader?
Things are going to get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach.
Good.
Well, if she can find the time.
And what are you going to do now?
I'm going to keep doing my job.
Good.
With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up.
I'll
There's
help.
still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here.
Well, Enid will help you out whenever.
Until next time.
Nice. Sorry,
We owe
Scribe
this
Halverson.
victory to you, Knight Errant.
Oh, thank you. Romani?
Enjoying the hors d'oeuvres?
The hors d'oeuvres. Mmm. There were
Taco
hors d'oeuvres.
Tuesday.
There
On
were
a
hors
Thursday.
d'oeuvres. So, what's going to happen to the Brotherhood now?
We can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be.
Yay!
Our focus has to
Me
be
too.
helping the people of Appalachia.
Absolutely.
Reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new
Keep
dawn.
talking to them for a minute. I haven't finished looting
Proud
everything.
that you were a part.
Well, you know, I'm sorry, but I've got to say, well, my business at Fort Atlas is all done for now. I'm heading out.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium. I don't have the Ad Victorium emote yet. I really wanted that one. I know. Okay, why? I never understood this the first time I did this quest. Why are you able to craft Hellcat armor now? They're the mercs. Why would you? Well,
Probably because you
want
looted off their dead bodies and Scribe Valdez was bored.
Yeah, but why don't you get Brotherhood stuff?
It has been an honor.
Because you can already get the Brotherhood stuff. It's grindy as hell.
It's grindy.
You have to
That's why.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
That's why.
You have to put in so much technical data to be able to get the eldest set of paint.
Yeah.
It took me about 500 levels and turning in technical data at everyone.
Yeah.
Wait, well, how many technical data turn-ins is that?
Roughly, I'd say sometimes I'd turn in more than one accidentally, so I'd say it would be about 600 technical data it took me.
Blimey. Is it worth collecting? Is it worth collecting and hoarding your technical data? Because it doesn't. I don't think it has any weight. Is it worth collecting a large number before turning it in?
It can be, but if you want a top tip from a high-level player, I would suggest hoarding it and only taking one out of your stash at a time and turning it in, because that way you will maximize your chances of getting something. If you turn in more than one, you're going to get, you're not going to get anything more by turning in multiple. So just one.
Is it a daily, or is it I can just stand there and give them one at a time for the 2 hours?
You can just stand there. If you can plant, if you have Fallout first, you can plant a tent outside, but only ever have one technical data on you at a time, because if you try and there is no option to just turn one in, you will turn them all in.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. All right. Got it.
We owe this victory to
Where are they under? I should have some. Is it miscellaneous?
Miscellaneous.
It's been an honor
Knight
to
Errant.
serve with you. It's been an honor.
What are you looking at me for? Don't just stop looking at me.
Tell you, I've only got
turned
two.
around and-
I've only got two on me, but I'll put one away for now.
I don't remember how many I have. I know it's not a ton.
Right.
I usually rack up about 10 in my stash before I go and put them in.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm going to go stand in the middle here. Can we get a photo together? While
47.
everybody's partying.
Are we including Paladin Romani?
We are including Paladin Romani, yeah. She's looking over her shoulder, like where I am, like looking at the screen. Okay. Oh, I don't know what pose I've got. I've still got the glasses on. That's okay. Hang on, I need to find a pose. Hands over. Oh, hands over heart. Yeah, hands over.
Oh, you got that emote. It's a
Yeah.
fantastic emote.
Okay. Oh no! My flipping my photo album. Hang on, folks. You know what? I've got to check my photo album and take one off because it's flipping full again because somebody else has lots of photos on there. Nope.
If they're not playing, delete them.
We had a discussion. It was like, oh, well, you can take this one and that one off. Oh. I've got to delete a Ricky one, but which one?
Just rock, paper, scissor it.
Yeah, that one. Bob. That'll do. Right. Just a mo. Let's swing my camera around again. Because it wasn't in front of the camera. Right. Get that pose. Where's the pose? Thank you. There we go. And 1, 2, 3. I'll do it. Lovely. Yay! Oh, it was a score challenge as well. Yay! Thank you so much for playing. And thank you, folks in chat, for joining in. Lovely to have a slightly busier stream today. Thank you very much, Tilapia Fishhead, for the new follow. Whee! And yeah, I will be back on Sunday and then Monday with Horizon Forbidden West. And then we'll be back on Wednesday with Ricky and Thursday with Enid again. So Enid's got to get stuck into the settler quests. Now she's finished the Brotherhood stuff, finally, and we can go chasing gold bullion. So thank you very much, everybody. Have a good afternoon, or whatever time of day comes next for you. Let me just find the bye-bye emote. There we go. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Get the button, Sal. Get the right button. Still not the right.
Honor to serve with you.
Hang on, what am I doing? I keep hitting the wrong thing. I am so in need of recharging. Here we go. See you later, folks. Bye for now.